Hello guys. Oh my god, it's so gimmicky, stop. Yo, how the fuck am I gonna make this work? Is it even like live streaming? Okay, fantastic. Thank you to whoever comes. Oh my god. Hi. Hello guys, thank you for coming to the stream. Why are ads off? Oh my god, my screen's fucking frozen, that's why. Give me a minute. Video capture, oh god, that's not the one. Max Screen OS, restart capture, yes, that's perfect. No. So thank you for whoever has joined the stream. I will admit, I honestly have a very gimmicky way, a really weird way of showing the live stream, the art. Hello! Here in this art stream, I have absolutely no budget. I'm using Discord sharing to try and port over my screen. It's really bad. I need to find an actual good way to do this. Let me see. Yeah, that's probably the best I'm getting. To get this, because, I mean, it works. I want to say give me ideas of what to draw. But at the same time, I don't know. Should I ask for ideas of what to draw? Actually, yeah, I should ask for ideas of what to draw. Give me stuff to draw. I want to make a full piece. I have an idea in mind. But I'm also but I kind of want to also get some viewer requests as well, because I've literally just started fucking drawing. I finished my drawing that I was doing earlier. Let me try and look at some inspiration actually. Let me see. Yo, of course it's fucking lagging. Let me look at my art inspiration real quick. Where is it? Where did it go? Okay, I have this idea. So, basically this is going to be inspired by like underscores music. If I can get the photo real quick. That one pic of underscores music. It's going to be inspired by, yeah, this. Perfect, we got it. This is going to be my reference. I kind of want to make like something based on this, like a poster. Not like of underscores, but like inspired by this pic. I really like how it looks, and the glitchy headphones, I like that a lot. So, what the fuck is my reference window? Yes, and add reference. There we go. So basically, okay, I don't know how the fuck to do this. I'm going to talk. What do I talk about this stream? I don't know. Last time on the reason why I decided to do an art stream as opposed to like my normal production or even gaming streams is because, firstly, in terms of gaming, right, I didn't feel like playing any games. Like, I was thinking, okay, maybe I could. Bro face palming like she reading Fantano tweets. That's funny. Oh my god, this reminds me. The Fantano bullshit. There's a reason why I ended up deciding not to cover it, and it's because, as in, like, properly cover it. I'll mention it on stream now that you've mentioned it. And it's because I just think it's very typical of Fantano. Like, this isn't Fantano, like, suddenly getting murder charges or whatever, but this is just Fantano doing, this really just Fantano doing Fantano bullshit, but a little worse now. Because, hello, hi. This is the art stream. I literally just started. So right now, I honestly don't have much of an idea of what to do with this. I want to make this like a poster. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, like that. I want to make this like a post. I want to make this look like a poster. Like, I want to try and get the perspective. I want to like have the perspective of like the person looking at this. Is not meant to be underscores. It's unproductive and repetitive at this point. That's exactly how I feel about it. Because the thing is, at first, I was thinking, okay, I'm going to take a kind of unique approach to it. I'm going to look at it through the lens of like stan discourse and like how his fans review him as a critic and all that type of stuff, and like what is good music criticism. But then I'm like, do I even want to do this? No, I don't want to do this. So I was just like, okay, fuck it, I'm not gonna do it. So that's what. Bro being a dickhead to a female artist he doesn't respect. Shocker. True. It's so embarrassing for him. One thing I will say is extremely embarrassing for him to act like this and see people defending him. That's the one thing that irritates me the most about this discourse. Not even anything else about it. People honestly defending him because, oh, Halsey is sensitive about criticism. Like, I've seen people, and this is an example that really speaks to me because, you know, I did art. Is that people are like, oh, you know, art school critics, they're mean, and the students are expected to take that. Well, that isn't a good thing, is it? Like, that isn't a good thing, is it? This is like when older people are like, back in my day, teachers were actually strict. You know, our parents used to beat us. It's like, well, why do you want to continue that? I think that, hot take, I think people should be respectful to artists regardless of whether the music is bad or not, because music criticism should be about giving artists tools and critiques to improve, not about tearing them down or being funny. So that's my take on the Fantano thing. And you know the ironic, oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I want to make this look like a poster. Yeah, that's my final thing. It's gonna look like a poster. It's gonna be very inspired by like fruit. I'm thinking like it's gonna be inspired by like Fruitica Metro stuff. If you guys know what it is, I remember I referenced it in my chronically online music video. Fruitica Metro. It's in my opinion, it's a lot more interesting than like Fruitica Arrow is. It's because Fruitica Arrow, I think Fruitica Arrow is like has been like super overplayed at this point now, to the point that it has lost a lot of its original appeal. It was like, oh, you know, Fruitica Arrow looks like what the future could have been, but now it's so overplayed, and now it's just like, oh yeah, we got we got like bright blue with fishes. Overplayed. Overdone. It's lost its appeal. It's not cool anymore. I have a hypothesis that this is different than the last art stream is that this art stream actually has just like a literal just started drawing. Cause last art stream, right, I was coloring something, which meant that, you know, you would see the drawing, you would have an idea of what I was trying to do. But this art stream is like, look, I just started. So yeah. It's obnoxious because he refused to understand when an art form is about something serious, there's a guideline you need to follow. There's no decency here. This is exactly how I feel about it. Because the thing is, I think that art about serious topics should be should be approached with a level of delicacy. And I've seen people fire back with this argument with like, well, what about MGK? And what about XXX Tentacion? They were talking about depression and stuff, and people were making fun. Well, my hot take is that I think that it's bad when people make fun of them for that too. Like, there's much better things you can be making fun of these artists for, in my opinion. Okay, let's get the headphones down. Headphone emoji reference. I think more people, and also, I think the thing about Fantano is also, which I actually actively dislike about the dude, is that I think that he has made a lot of his biggest fans think that being critical equals good. Yeah. Like, the thing about being a hater, in my opinion, is that you have to be a hater for a reason. If you're just, like, trying to, like, sound like you're tearing the artist down like he was in the Halsey review, then that's insensitive and just, like, bad criticism. So, yeah. Let me... Okay. Headphones. Oh, my screen froze. Okay, wait. That's embarrassing. This is one of the streams I really have to make sure my screen doesn't freeze because I'm trying to do a real-time drawing. Oh my god, wait. Did it freeze? Oh, hell no. Oh, fuck no, it froze. Okay, wait, it's back. No, don't remove the screen capture. Okay, we back. Headphones, yes. Chin. Yes, I know, I'll fix that later. I'll fix the chin later. He did have a Mount Erie Earl sweatshirt. He did that with Mac Miller. I'm not saying you can't judge from a musical perspective, but the fact there's no sympathy or even an attempt to be empathetic. That's how I feel also. And yeah, he did. Yeah, he's done it with many different artists in the past. Yo, hello. Thank you for coming. And yes, the chin is being fixed. Re-speak, and I'll make sure to flip the canvas, of course. Let's see how bad it is. Not that bad. Okay, thank God. So fighting with OBS indeed. Actually, not fighting OBS, fighting with Streamlabs. One thing I have to say is that I love streaming, but my least favorite part about streaming is definitely the technical issues. Because I always have a lot of technical issues when I stream. Because of... Oh god, this was... Okay, good. Bad. That was a bad idea. I always have a lot of technical issues when I stream. Mostly because, number one, MacBooks are not very good for streaming. Number two, just generally, technical issues are quite hard to fix on stream, and they have gotten better from definitely since the start, but they are still there for sure. So, it's very annoying. But other than that, everything else is great. Okay. Oh god, wrong thing. It's just bullying at this point. I'm not saying that's his intention, but my review is better than your near-death experience is a wild thing to say. Precisely. Look, Fantano should know that his words have... Fantano should know that his words have impact. And not only is that a wild thing to say, but, like, think about it. How shit of a thing that is to say when his fans are, like, already, like, being like, oh, Halsey is just overreacting, Halsey is this, Halsey is that. Like, his biggest fans are going to be like, oh, yeah, man, get him, Melon. And that sets a terrible precedent, not just for Halsey, but for... Not just for Halsey. I need an actual PC, well. I know. We are also... honestly, I will definitely invest in that, but for now, this is actually my mom's hand-me-down hand-me-down Mac, so it worked out like that. It worked out because of that. That's why I got this machine. So that when I get more money, yes, definitely. Okay, wait. Oh god. Wait. Yo, I underestimated how crazy it'd be to draw and stream, yo. Cause it's one thing when I was coloring on stream, because I already had a predetermined drawing. I'm straight up drawing on stream. That's scary. If this looks like shit, this is gonna set a terrible precedent. But then again, no video essayists be drawing anyway, so. Remember when everyone was drawing Supersonica with huge headphones? Yes. Again, I don't want her to defend her this much because I don't like her music at all. Yes. I agree with you. I don't like her music either, but I'm defending her out of principle, not because, like, I'm a stan or anything. Like, I don't, like, in a way, like, the way the Fantano is treating Halsey is, like, I don't care who the artist is, I still want to defend the artist. I still want to defend them because of it being bad. Your steel ball run second leg drops on my birthday. Nice. Shit. So, speaking of really bad discourse in general has been really irritating me recently, which I did literally start YouTube, my first video being, there's no good place for music discourse. Well, the video has aged amazing, but it's not been that long, so it's not that since it, so not a big video. But the video has aged really well. But one thing I will say is that at least music discourse back then was bad because people were being pretentious, okay? Like, people are constantly being pretentious, putting down other artists. But now it feels like no one even wants to discuss shit anymore. It's all like Stan Wars. And it's like, oh god. Stan Twitter culture has become every site's culture. It's really bad. It's exhausting, in fact. Wait, let me... So, okay, we got this part down. Let me flip the canvas. How bad does it look? For some reason, okay, yeah, I need to fix this. I need to fix this part real quick. There. And erase. Wait. Special lasso eraser. God, it's so weird. God, one thing I have to say, I've been doing digital art technically for many years, but as someone who's a traditionally traditional artist and like works with like mostly traditional styles, like, oh yeah, I'll just like have to manually erase it. So weird being a digital artist and forgetting how many fucking shortcuts there are. And I mean this in a good way. I'm not one of those like, oh, you know, digital art is worse because it's easier. Like, yeah, that, like, I'm not doing that. That's bullshit. Christine Audrey Beardsley's art, yes. I'm defending her humanity because motherfuckers are downplaying a person's near-death experience because they think a hook on a song is not catchy enough. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah. Precisely. Like, my thing is, right, you can critique the music. You have every right to critique music made about serious subjects. Like, yeah, no shit. But you cannot critique the person for speaking on those serious topics. Like, saying main character syndrome, like him saying main character syndrome is beyond messed up. And the people that are agreeing with it because, oh yeah, you know, Halsey's music sucks. So Halsey's music sucks. Why are we even defending this? Like, hello? I have a skill set in 2D animation working as a graphic designer. Wait, what? Oh god, wait, what? Wait, oh yeah, the hair's coming together well. Okay, fantastic. Until working, you didn't draw for years. Man. Do you draw now? Or is that still the case? Oh my god, wait. Underscores hair. Sorry, wait. Oh, the hair not making sense. Give me a minute. I'm trying to recreate one of my original characters actually, but the thing is I'm a really bad artist in the sense that like I forget how my own characters look like. So Give me a sec. Wait. Fuck, I had an OC sheet and everything. Whatever, makeup one now. And the hair I think I'll make the hair come out like that. Oh shit, why is it coming out like that? Go, come back, like that, yes. So, oh god, okay. I have sketches when I try and remember a recipe for work and that's it. I used Kritza back then. Man, that sucks. Where was this? Oh god, my pen is glitching. This hair is not gluing well, by the way. I'm gonna scrap this for now. I have to admit though, I am a little rusty at drawing. Cause drawing used to be my thing. Like really, drawing used to be my thing. Like people would know me as the girl who draws. But that's really waned off recently because of YouTube stuff. And also just me venturing into other hobbies and stuff. Like me as the drawing kid has really like weaned off a lot in favor of like video making or hell even graphic designing. Wait. Okay, that's going a lot better, yes. Wait. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm trying to slowly get back into Blender because I want to get into 3D art and my bits need visuals. That's fantastic. Oh my god. This reminds me. I was definitely thinking of getting into Blender. Okay, wait. I just realized the screen froze. Again! Holy fuck you, Streamlabs. I don't like you. Okay, we got it. Yes, I know. Don't worry, I got it. The screen froze. Okay. What was the expression on her face going to look like again? Yeah, it's her. Like that, yes. I will say one thing that's kind of funny about my digital art as compared. Oh my god, is the screen still frozen? Okay, thank god it's not. As compared to like my traditional art is I will say my digital art for some reason, and I mean some reason, I think it's because I haven't figured out the brushes or just because it's more fun to do it. My digital art always looks a little bit more, I would say, cartoony than my traditional art. And there we go. Like that, yes. Wait, this looks kind of uncanny. I don't know if I like the eyes being that big. Give me a sec. I'll do the same thing but smaller. Like I was planning on doing it big as I was planning on making them look big for like it because it'll look cute and whatever. But no, I don't think it's look. As a Malaysian, do you keep up with whatever online stories now? I keep up with some of them. Oh my god, I'm fucking scared. I heard of the foreign student that got murdered in Sunway, in the Sunway area. Oh my god, scary. Like the lady tours being racist in China. I didn't know about that one. I don't keep up with all the stories. I keep up with like most of the ones I keep up with are like that one, Monash, the one I mentioned earlier, Monash bomb threat. Oh my god, why is this looking like the jelly art style? Yo, that's not what I was meant to do. Oh yeah, yes. Oh my god, my shit froze again. Are you kidding me? This is the worst art stream ever. I'm joking. But the art is good at least. somewhat. Wait, let me... You know what? I'm going to... Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Just like that. Yes. Oh god, wait. Let me flip the canvas. Y'all play Deltarune chapter 5 or nah? I have not played it. My hot take, and I'm aware that this will probably come across as quite surprising to me, especially as someone who likes those type of games. I'm not a fan of Toby Fox, like, in the slightest. Like, no hate to him as a creator, right? But, like, I played Undertale, it was not my thing at all. Like, seriously, not my thing. I was like, fuck no. Shit. Oh god. Fuck no to this too. What's up with his hair? Give me a sec. Oh wait. I literally have the lasso eraser right here. I need to remember it exists. Blocked. No. Boo. Maybe... I'm just not a fan, man. Do not interact. Oh my god, I forgot about those. Like DN Islands, I completely forgot about that. Wait. This is really like Joy and Whimsy drawing. Yeah, that's how you say Joy and Whimsy, yep. Really Joy and Whimsy drawing, honestly. I miss doing like fun, light-hearted shit like this, as in like drawing wise. Okay, I have a really cute idea which I'll do later. Actually, I'll do now. And if you're wondering why I'm making it in grey, it's because I plan on like coloring over it with I plan on coloring over it later with like the alpha lock layer, so that's why. And make this like a dark grey. Like that. Do I do grayscale? Yes, exactly. Yes. Okay, wait, that's cute! I like the music eyes. I like the music eyes. I see where I'm going. I see it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Perfect. I was actually going for, before I decided to be inspired by underscores, I was actually going for a more, a slightly darker style, like a slightly darker idea. But I was just like, I want to do something more, I want to do something easier because I'm doing it on stream. I appreciate the fact that you do draw both eyes on one layer instead of drawing and copy paste mirror technique. Thank you. To be very honest, the reason why I do it like that is one, because, well, I think it's kind of boring to do the copy paste mirror technique. I think it's fucking boring. But also just because I kind of like this is my very, very unpopular take and maybe even cold. I kind of like the imperfectness of the eyes being wobbly, because like if you look at real life people, right, their eyes are not perfect. So I think the eyes being a little bit skewed actually adds a level of not realism, but just makes it look more human. In my opinion. I don't know, it's the first one I'll take for me. How do you copy, paste, and flip the other eye? Well, for me, if I were to do it, I would like draw the eye. I would like go add a layer, draw the eye, and then duplicate the layer and then flip it. Like, yeah, I'll show a demonstration, but lazy. Great. Now, I'm going to put like I'm gonna put little eyebrows like that, and then grayscale again. There we go. We're getting somewhere. I'll draw the hands later. The hands are going to be on a separate layer and they're going to be lost. Not because I struggle with hands or anything like that, but just because I couldn't be asked. Okay. Great. We're getting somewhere. So, next. Next is the body, which I'm realizing I kind of goofed. I really fucked, actually. Give me a minute. I really fucked, actually. Oh, God. Right here and right here. I've been meaning to I'm gonna start doing that. Hello! If this is, thank you for coming to the stream. So, I've been meaning to incorporate more of my art into my, videos, actually. Mostly because I just think it's fun. Honestly, I don't have any crazy artistic vision behind doing that. I just think it's fun. Because I did that with a JPEG Mafia video. Like, I drew, like, a small, like, chibi, I guess. I don't really count it as chibi. Like, a small cartoony recreation of him. I like, made that pixel thing in, like, 16 minutes. And I thought it was cool. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Oh, God! Oh, my God, that's bad. Okay, what the fuck? Hell no. Oh, God, this is a terrible case of flip handles. Give me a minute, I'll fix this. Liquefy pen for the win. Did I watch the... How am I doing? Oh yeah, I already answered it. Oops. Sorry, it's like... 12:21. Did I watch the Uproxx JPEG interview? Yes, I did. Oh, no. Like, that interview was okay, I guess. I mean... I don't know. Firstly, I've kind of burnt out JPEG. That's gonna be my honest take. I've burnt out JPEG. But... Secondly... I don't know. JPEG in the interview said something really weird, which was like, oh, I wish my fan base was like BTS ARMY because, you know, these people, they love BTS no matter what they do. And I'm looking at him. I'm looking at my screen funny. I'm like, oh, God. What's wrong with him? What's his issue? I don't know, it's something I probably would have maybe laughed at if the whole rollout wasn't, and album wasn't the way it was. Malaysian accent. Yes, I am indeed Malaysian. By the way, thank you. By the way, thank you for being like the only person, one of the only people to get that right. I've had people assuming like 5 different accents about me. The craziest one had to be British. Because I can't hear that at all. Your art, I'm not from Korea. Where's that coming from? Your art is Pete. Thank you so much. Wait, give me a minute. Okay, let me flip it again. Yes. Okay, now I need to fix the body. Holy shit, I need to fix the body. This looks, the body, oh God, the screen froze again. Give me a minute. You didn't miss much. So, I might do this on another layer actually. I'm gonna use my digital art privileges here. I'm gonna do this on another layer. I'm also a digital traditional artist. Nice! It's hard to find people that do both. I'm Pakistani. Nice. You know, it's very nice. You know, one of the nice things about streaming, like one of the best stuff about streaming for me is seeing how many people from different like countries or places watch my content. Cause I don't know, I just think it's really cool to see. You don't see that as much from a just a YouTube comment section. You notice that more on a stream. Am I a self-taught artist? Yes. Actually, most of my art knowledge actually comes from COVID like, funnily enough, the reason why, I mean, like, I was already doing art before COVID, but part of my desire to, like, really improve and, like, lock in for art was because I was bored during COVID-19. Let me try and get the hand pose right. Let me hold it up right now, okay. I'm gonna use my water bottle as a reference. So, 2 hands like that. I'm gonna just sketch it out real quick. So, 1 hand like this. I'm just like roughly stretching it out. I'm in South Africa. I also do art. Nice! Let me pull this down. English my 3rd language, lol. That's nice. Hey! That hand was good. That hand was really good. The chat feels the only started. The chat feels like home and the credit goes to the host. Thank you. Welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let me. Okay, yes. Okay, the hand thing. 4 fingers. Wait. 1, 2, 3. The 4 fingers being held. Yeah. From this perspective goes. Perfect. This guy is a bot. No! Wait, no, he doesn't. This guy is a bot. Lol. Oh my god, no, surely not. There is something off. Oh man, I'll be sad. Wow, bots. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait. Is a bot? Oh, that's fucking tragic. Wait, am I screen freeze? Oh god, what the fuck am I doing? Why is this not working? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, it is working. Because I'm trying to erase this, okay. That explains. I don't... Yeah... Let me... Wait, so that... Then the skull will go... Then the thing will go like that. And... That... Pull the arm up. Oh god. Yeah, pull this up. Like this, yes. Okay, oh god. Okay, wait, that's terrible. Give me a sec. I'm using my arms. I'm using my fucking stick. I'm using my fucking stick with wrist as a reference. Give me a minute. Yo. I'm still not over the fact you don't like Toby Fox. Like, that's not what he's saying to me. I mean, he's a cool person. I mean his stuff. I mean his games. He's a cool guy. It's just his games that aren't my thing at all. Like Undertale, I think Undertale is kind of really dated. That's one thing I don't like about it. I've heard Deltarune is better, so I might check it out. I don't know. People have told me that my Undertale take is insane, mostly because I'm like a pretty indie game guy. Okay. Like actual indie, like fucking like itch.io like lurker type. Death threats right now. Yo. I've always wondered what games my audience plays, cause okay, wait. I'll fix the arm later. Everything of this is just going to be a very I'll fix it later kind of thing, to be honest. Cause for me, I mean, like, honestly, okay, wait, this is what I got so far. I'll fix the shit later. I'll fix a lot of this later. The hand is nice though. The arm is pissing me off. Holy, okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, like, okay, wait. Push it like that, and yes. Hand 1 like that. Okay, referencing this. and 2. Like that. Do not disrespect the best storytelling games brought to this play. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't. As much as I am willing to, as much as I am willing to perhaps replay Undertale on a different route and maybe try and maybe it'll grow on me. I can't do that. I can't. No fucking way. I'm not. Best storytelling is insane. Sorry. But I respect it. Yo, wait, what the hell? 1, 2, and neutral pacifist. I played neutral route first. I remember. I played neutral route first. Am I a terrible person if I say that if I was gonna play the game again, I would have gone genocide route? Like, am I a terrible person for that? I know that's like the route you don't take. But I don't know, I just thought it would be interesting to play like a bad guy route, because I mean that's the way I play games in a way. If I'm playing a story game, I always try and play as myself first, which is like, you know, the good. Most of the time I'll be like nice and shit. Like I only care if I had to. Like in Undertale, that was my route. But then the second time I'm like, okay, wait. Let me be someone I'm clearly not. Let me like be the opposite of myself. Shit. Let me also size this down real quick and tilt. And tilt. Yes, that's what it is. Okay. This hand's a little bit more fucked than the last one, but I think the hand will... This is kind of like a carrot arm. Fuck me. Push up like that. It's Asgard, the final boss. Flowey is right. I haven't played Undertale in 2 years. Okay. I will say one thing about Undertale. I will give it credit for this. The final boss sequence of Undertale is really good. It is really good. I'll give Undertale credit for that. Okay. Let me finish the hair. I actually first tried Omega Flowey, which I think is really fun. What? No fucking way! That Flowey gave me so much trouble. Holy, how do you do that? That's impressive. Maybe I'm just really bad at games. It took me a really long time. You gotta hate the secret boss. And a wisp like that, yes. Oh, I'm liking how it goes. Yes, perfect. And maybe, okay, wait. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking cartoon artist. I can do whatever I want. I was like, yes, perfect. Locking in, studying attacks and stuff. That's probably what I should have done. I went into Flowey battle being like, oh yeah, this can't be that bad, you know. I think I spent like, okay, actually to be fair, I spent like an hour on it. That's not that crazy. What you're drawing? Okay, so basically, this is my reference window. Okay, great. This is underscores music MV. This is like music MV. This is like how the headphones are at. Like it a lot. I'm trying to draw like like something inspired by that. I'm trying to make it look like a poster, essentially, like one of those like music art. I purposely picked something slightly simpler because I'm doing it on stream for like 3 hours, so I don't want to make like a full piece. I'm normally a backgrounds artist. This is different. This is actually something I haven't done in a while. Yes, good luck with that, indeed. And make this thing like that, and wait. High key? Why am I making her stand? I think it would look like really cool if I made her like sitting. Because this is like a dynamic pose already. Yes, exactly. Something like this. And like that. And wait. Give me a minute. Let me experiment. Let me be experimental here, okay? Let me be experimental. Let me see. Let me like. Okay, okay, never mind. What the fuck am I doing? That's terrible. Let me see what. Let me try and look at a pose. Oh my god. Actually, wait. Shit, this is where I really feel my rustiness, actually, because normally I'm actually not bad at this type of like dynamic posing, but this time it's just like really shit. It's just like, okay. Because the thing about me is I have like 10 million hobbies, because I want to be able to create whatever I think of. But then I obviously it's hard to commit to like all the hobbies, so then there's some that kind of fall to the wayside. Yes. Okay, wait, that works. Love these Y2K music posters. Thank you. That's exactly like kind of thing I'm going for. Underscores went into a very Y2K vibe for the album as well, which is something I liked. I really like that type of like, I really like this wave of electro pop revitalism, okay? I love that. Like, not just because I love electronic music in general and electronic pop, but also because I just think it's really cool. Like, I know a lot of people complain about nostalgia being like, oh yeah, we're turning to the past too much, which, yeah, I get where they're coming from that. But I think it's also cool in like a new revival kind of way. Now, how the fuck do I make her dress? Okay, wait, let me flip canvas, see if it's missing anything. Okay, the arm socks. I'll fix that real quick. Like that, and let me basically, okay, this sucks. Oh god, it's a fucking angle. Give me a minute. Move this up, and then I'll curve it. Not that much. Like that much. Yeah. Yes. You know what's kind of funny, actually? I've noticed a pattern with my streams, which I always accidentally do. And it's that every time like something significant happens regarding this channel, as in like something good significant happens with the channel. Like last time, like I will always like have a more chill stream. I always have either a more chill stream or like just something more fun. Like for example, when my JPEG Mafia video did like unexpectedly really good, I was like, you know what I should do? I should get my cousin on stream and we should make beats together. And now I had my collab with Square Symbols, which I'm super stoked about, because they're like a super big inspiration for me. And now I'm doing doing a chill art stream. Okay, does that look better? Somewhat. God, I'm terrible at anatomy. This is the one thing I'm shit at. Oh yeah, I'm a digital artist. What the fuck? I can just warp it like that. Yeah. What am I doing? Yes, fantastic. I love digital art. I've heard underscores recently really good. I'm more of an Pinterest and emo and heat person, but it's still great. I agree. Underscores is fucking awesome. Like both her like earlier stuff and her newer like electropop direction is really cool. I think what I like about Underscores is that her music is just like really fun. Like at the core of it, it's fun. Like yeah, her earlier stuff was more conceptual. You took that away, but like her earlier conceptual stuff was fun too. Like you heard like stuff like Fishmonger, and that had like satirical songs about pop stars and stuff like that, and all these like fun little characters. All of it was just like fun. Oh, and by the way, I fixed the arm. Yeah, I'm happy. Okay, we got one arm done. This is just what needs to happen. We got one arm fixed. Now we gotta fix the other one. And I'm gonna fix the other one. Oh no, fuck. Oh my god, my stream was frozen when I was fixing the arm. I need to check this more. Give me a minute. This is how it looks now. Let me lock in now. With this arm. So now this is just straight up. That's terrible. So my least favorite part of doing this, mind you. My least favorite part of doing art, honestly, is trying to fix shit. Like, fix mistakes. Least favorite part of doing art, but it's like a very necessary part of it. Because otherwise, these are like the type of mistakes that like haunt you. Kodaka reference. And I also may have to fix her hand, actually. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, I'm back. I just had to switch out the laundry. Gabs, can you pretty please listen to Sunset of Seven Suns? Yes, I will listen. I will listen to it. Definitely, for sure. I will listen now, but I will say, I'm gonna ask like a greedy streamy question, okay? Is it copyrighted? If it is, I'll listen to it after the stream. If it's not, I'll play it right now. Yay. Okay, we fixed the hand. Fantastic. So there we go, and log off like this. Yes, perfect. OMG underscores. Yes, I'm not drawing underscores, but I am using this particular picture of her as a reference. That elbow angle looks really difficult, lol. Good luck with that. I'm trying. I did choose, admittedly, for me saying like earlier that I was like, oh yeah, I'm washed. I didn't pick the dynamic pose. The hands kind of are already. I don't think so, and even if it was, you could lie and say it's a cover. Auto detection is kind of bitch though, that's the problem. But I hope it's not copyrighted. Okay. Wait. Thoughts on Matt Proxy. He's cool. I like him. Not as a person, but he's cool. I listened to him back because he posted with JPEG Mafia. Back when I was like a huge stan of his. As in JPEG, not Matt Proxy. Back when I was a huge stan of him, I was like, oh wow, JPEG posted with Matt Proxy. He must be really good. And then I listened to Matt Proxy and I was like, oh, I really like this. So I started listening a lot. Back with his EP Beating a Dead Horse, I like that EP a lot. I think it's really cool. And also he made like he made power noise. He made like noise rap. Not like in the case of like oh it's experimental, but like literal like he was rapping on noise. Like deep sleep. Hear that song, really good. New album cool too. Okay, yes, we fixed the hand. We're getting somewhere. Alright, okay. I'm getting cortisol spiking. My cortisol is spiking right now. Okay, wait. Let me orient this. So her thing is here. Her shoulder is here. Like that. So it's like that. If I want to fix it, I will put her angle like this. How the fuck am I going to do this? Yo, this is bad. Wait, let me... Actually, I have free will. Why don't I just move the hand? Drop the album Grimes and Current Joy's features. I'm surprised with how many rappers have been collaborating with Grimes recently. Not just because of... Like, I've been surprised with how many rappers are collaborating with Grimes. Okay, yeah, move the hand up. Yep, that fixes a lot of my issues. Grimes recently. Yo, if you want really cool Y2K references, search up Nokia 7250 posters and you'll find a gold mine. Thank you so much. Let me search that right now on Pinterest. Nokia 7250. Hello? No. Okay, thank you. Yes. Precisely. Thank you so much. This is precisely... Okay, but a lot of this is like imitation of Y2K stuff. Okay, it's okay. I don't really care. Looks cool. Ooh, yes. This is fantastic. Okay, I think that's a imitation too, but still. This is really cool. Thank you. Have I heard Baby Steps? Yes, I have heard Baby Steps by Kodaka. Unfortunately, oh god, I hate having to admit this to myself as well. I think I've outgrown Kodaka. It's really sad. I made a fucking video about him too. Essentially not just defending him, but also appreciating him. But like, man, I've really outgrown this guy. Fuck. It's so unfortunate. When I outgrow artists, it's often like a natural progression kind of thing. But this Kodaka outgrowing thing kind of just happened really quickly. And now I'm like, oh man, I've been listening to him since 2021. What the fuck? Yo, love the videos. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for coming here too. What? Yes, I know. It's unfortunate. I'm also shocked. I mean, it was a cool song, but it has a cool song. Me outgrowing Kodaka has nothing to do with the song. But, I don't know. Oh my god, I just realized the wrist is... Oh god, the wrist is fucked. Oops. Yeah. No, Baby Steps is a good song, but the problem is, I think it's just a natural interesting with Kodaka, because... I don't know. I feel like... The thing... Okay, you guys have to understand my background with Kodaka to understand why I am saying this. Like, I still think his music is good, but I'm still saying I outgrew him. Why? In 2022, essentially, I used to run a stan page for Kodaka. Like, no, like an actual proper, like, fan page. Oh my god, has my screen been frozen? Oh, okay, no, it's not. So, I used to run a fan page for Kodaka. It was called Kodaka's Voice Memo. So, if you can search it up right now if you want, but not now. Please stay on the stream. But wait. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere! This looks significantly better. Yeah, this is what we had before, and this is what we're here and after. I'm happy now. Life is good. So basically, the thing about the Kodaka fan page was that... The thing about the Kodaka fan page was essentially that, it actually taught me a lot, not just about, like, graphic designing, but it also taught me about... It gave me, like, an insider look, in a way, about, like, artist fan communities. It was, like, one of my first proper looks into it. So I will say that fan page was super influential to my life, okay? But at the same time, I don't know, after 2022, it's been a very, very, very slow but steady cycle of me being like, I'm kind of outgrowing this dude. And now I feel like this has kind of cemented it. Not because even the music is bad, but just because it's not me anymore. And it is unfortunate, but, well, no hate to Kodaka. Okay, great. That is, my screen is still working. Do you guys know an album similar to Scaring the Hoes or Revenge Seekers? Yeah, status update music is a good answer. But I will say, listen to Daria Core as a whole. I'd say if you like it because of its fusion of electronic music and rap, listen to Dead Channel Sky. Listen to Dead Channel Sky. Or listen to, okay, everything. Revenge Seekers, I think. Listen to Unmusic as well. That's good too. My god, thank you. I have a even crush on underscores. Let me lock. Wait, let's see. Okay, let me raise this. I lose control. Through the music. Daria Core is nothing similar to Death Channel Sky Return. The thing is, it depends on why the person likes Scaring the Hoes or Revenge Seekers. If they like, because Scaring the Hoes is close, because Daria Core is nothing like Dead Channel Sky, but if they like Dead Channel Sky, if they like Scaring the Hoes or Revenge Seekers because of like, okay, I like electronic elements with rap, like something generic like that, Dead Channel Sky would work. But Daria Core is a lot more like, if you like, I think Daria Core generally would work. If you like Scaring the Hoes, because Daria Core, it did influence a bit of Scaring the Hoes. But yeah, take my Unmusic rec more, I think, definitely. Yeah, Unmusic, easy. Oh fuck. Wrong race. What did I think of Half-Blood Bloodless? I will be honest, I didn't listen. But I should. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Come back. Yes! We're getting somewhere. I don't know. Oh god. Okay, that suddenly that hand is looking shit though. Not the hand, the arm is looking shit. I need to listen to Bloodlux, yes. And Half-Lux. Let me actually, okay, this is an easy fix actually. Nothing, yeah, wait. I think the shoulder may be fucked a little bit. I agree. The shoulder is a bit fucked. I'm trying to fix everything right now. If you like weird electronic rap, I would recommend Big Fish Theory and Blackout. Shasba's Palace. Oh my god, I fucking love that Shasba's Palace's album. I could talk about that all stream. Holy, I love that album. Donald Glover is so real for putting a song of the album on Atlanta too. What's up? Hello. Guess my favorite rapper is only Scaring the Hoes. Yes, the shoulder is a little fucked. Cause it's kind of like, I like Daria Core is like, I wish someone was rapping over Daria Core beats if you know, that's what I'm trying to say. I get it. I can start that. Okay, actually maybe not. I don't know how to produce Daria Core in the slightest. I show speed. Wait, for real? No joke, he does. No, for real? No fucking way. Oh god. The self-taught artist is showing here derogatory. God. This is like, anatomy is one of the few things I've done anatomy studies. I'm still like really I still struggle to fuck with this. Oh god, how's my reworked hand work? Worse. Wait, actually is it? What were Talk Nation beats which are direct call? Yo, that's sick. I didn't even know that. I'm starting to get into producing breakcore IDM. That's awesome. We need more breakcore producers that are like not shit. and not trying to do like the femtino thing. No hate to femtino. I mean, kind of hate to femtino, but like a little bit, but not really. But yeah. Okay, that looks significantly better. I'm a lose. Also, I don't know why. I think it's because I was just doing a re-listen. Because I actually... Okay, yeah. If you guys are new to this stream... Actually, maybe just generally I haven't really talked about this. I used to be and still am a pretty big Yeet fan. And people always joke, what did Fentanyl do to me? Her music is pretty samey. That's like about it. And I sometimes think it's like kind of formulaic. Yes! Got it! Except I'll have to liquefy pen this fellow. Arms are genuinely a final boss advantage. It's not face, it's not hands. The arms are so complex. Exactly! I don't... Hands see, they're not bad. You can stylize them quite a bit, actually. But arms I've always struggled with. I've never gotten over that. Struggle with arms, to be very honest. It fucking sucks. Okay, wait. What the fuck happened here? Let me fix that real quick. Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, we finally fixed it. Oh my god, we finally did it! Let's go, we finally did it. We got it. Folks, we got this. We got the... Okay. Apparently I gotta still fix that arm. Okay, I'll kill myself. I'm kidding. I'll fix the arm. You know, I'll fix the... No, if I want to do clothes, I should fix the arm first. Oh my god, am I gonna be stick fixing arms for 20 minutes? That's so miserable. Okay, wait. Maybe I should have gotten a reference. You'll see the... Wait. See it like that? You'll... Like, her shoulder will be there. And then... You pull up. I'm just seeing it from this perspective. Sorry, I'm talking to myself right now. I'm trying to fix my thing. Okay, actually this is not that hard to fix. This is just moving the hand layer like that. Actually, yes. I might... Okay, this is gonna be a very painful for lasso tool usage. I bet we got some actual like people who made digital art who will probably tell me I'm doing it inconveniently. But yeah. Okay, there we go, and there. The underscores reference you got is hiding in the elbows, but yeah, another reference would help. Yes. I agree. Ah. Are you familiar with the electronic year? They're my current obsession, because literally nothing else sounds like them, and it's incredibly refreshing and awesome. No, I need to listen to them. I have heard of them though. Oh, indeed. Indeed, yes. I'll find a reference with elbows. Like a proper reference. Jeez, why do all the references hide? Okay, we got something. Fantastic, we got something. Okay. Let me fix this. real quick. Yes, this is so much. Thank you, thank you. This reference is doing me a favor, a massive favor. It's called Fuck and it's straight speed rapping over Dara call. Fantastic. I am going to listen to that. Probably copyrighted though, so not now. Also when I fix this, I want to talk about something. I want to talk about something kind of random, but something that I've been thinking about recently. I feel like with my videos, right? I feel like I alternate between being a huge lover and a huge hater. And I feel like I feel like you have to see me from both perspectives to understand both the point of both why I make the videos and also the videos themselves. Because I've seen people kind of view me as like, oh Gabs, you don't like anything. Which is not true. I like a lot of things. But I also am critical of a lot of things as well. Like you kind of get both. And I'm not like hating for the sake of like hating or being different either. Like on a J, like for example when like oh god, give me a sec. Like I saw this happen when I made like the JPEG video. As in like the new JPEG video. Wait. Oh, that's so much better. Holy, that's so much better. Wait, let me fix that part though. They just put an album out, a new album that's more artistically ambitious than their first project. But their first album is literally banger after banger, and I highly recommend you check them out. Hey, hello, thank you so much for joining the stream. And yes, I got the perfect reference, which helps me out with the hands issue, which helps me out with the elbows issue. I'm very happy now. This is going to be so fun when I finally get past all this tedious bullshit and I actually get to start like drawing, when I actually start to color, because that's my favorite part of doing art. I love coloring. I think it's the thing, not only is it the thing I think makes my art stand out the most in the first place, but it's also the thing that I literally like draw for. Like I draw because I love coloring shit. Oh my god, I love... Thank you for recommending Dead Channel Sky. I'm loving it. Welcome. One of my is an album I think that was quite, I wouldn't say overlooked, but I'd say a lot of clipping fans were like disappointed by it, which I don't get. It was a great album. I love coloring too. Rendering is easily my favorite part of doing art. Yes, thank you. I've seen people saying that like rendering is annoying and stuff like that, and I never get it. It's really fun. It's like where you kind of get to kick back and relax and experiment a little too. Thought Dead Channel Sky was alright, but not their best. I like Dead Channel Sky a lot. I see this opinion a lot. I understand it, but also I think it's very cool that they were like experimenting with like more conventional like electronic genres and stuff, and I think it works out well. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. We fixed it. Okay. Give me a minute, wait. Okay, I need to look at a reference for clothes. Anyone who's saying you're just hating, just to hate is literally brain dead. People seriously don't know the difference between hating and critical thinking anymore, and that's definitely the disconnect. Thank you. Yeah, I don't like when people. It looks like her left elbow is bent backwards now. Oh fuck. Oh no. That's so ass. Oh, wait, let me see. Left out. Fuck. Wait. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm not done with elbow fixing apparently. Yeah, but back on the hating point, I feel like the thing is, people are. Oh god, I don't want to say people are polarized now. Fuck, I don't want to say. I feel like people often are split into two extremes when it comes to like music discourse. They're either like really critical, or they're like, oh guys, let's all love everything. And I think there needs to be a middle ground between the two. Because to really love things, you have to hate some things, I think. The best thing to do is to completely fuck up the anatomy, JoJo style, and just be what it looks like. Okay, fantastic. Okay, I'm going to. You know what? It's part of the surrealism of it, which is my code word for saying I couldn't be asked to figure it out right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'll make ambient rap. Oh, I will. I was going to say, I feel like ambient rap kind of exists already with like some cloud rap shit. But definitely, that would be great. That looks all bad, so thank you. Okay, do I want to make her... Okay, that looks really cool though, I will say. I'm saving this for clothing reference. Truth note, thank you. Looks good. Yes! Okay, new layer for clothes now. New layer for clothes. I don't feel like making this like super authentic Y2K, but I do want it to... Okay, that's not true. I wanted to start with wait. Do I want to make this look like Y2K, or do I want to make it look like a raver? I feel like I have free reign here. Like, it is not exactly going to be Y2K inspired. Yeah! Let's just do what looks cool. I'm gonna make it kind of like a mix, actually. Yeah, that looks cool as shit. Never mind. Wait. Cook. Start with a gesture. You mean like the hand gestures? Yes, I need to fix the hands too. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Shit! Fuck, I forgot about that. Yo, I'm fucking washed. I'm fucking washed when it comes to drawing, man. Like, I know how to draw still, but at the same time, I also feel like it doesn't come to as naturally as it used to. It's sad. It's fine. It's for the good of the channel. It's for the good of the channel. I can't do 5 things at once. Yeah, it's huge problem that people don't understand nuance anymore. Not everything can be so black and white. Yes, I agree. And also, oh my god, I hate when people, when you disagree with one part of their statement, they assume they're disagreeing with the whole thing. Maybe use a thinner brush. But I like the brush. I like the thick brush. Actually, no, I agree with you. Don't worry, I agree with you. But I'm very used to... The thing is, I'm very used to thick brushes, actually. Which is the one thing I would say. I'm very used to thick brushes because it kind of emulates like a pencil feel for me. Because I'm mostly a traditional artist. No, I do not sharpen my pencils. How could you tell? Oh god, wait, let me lock in. Oh god, the hand is kind of fucked too. Wait, it's like... Oh wait, that was meant to be a finger here. Yep, here we go. Also, I've seen you stream yourself making beats on Logic. Okay, Ableton. What would you say is your favorite artistic medium? Right now, making videos for sure. Like that's the reason why is the thing I'm focusing on the most right now. Like I really learned to, as I have progressed as a creator, learn to appreciate videos as a way of incorporating a lot of like my skills, like writing and like video editing and just like storytelling as a whole. Like I think it's a very effective artistic medium, which unfortunately I think a lot of video essays underutilized to the point it has video essays have a terrible reputation. But like, to me, I think if you know what you're doing, you can make something cool. And obviously I'm still trying to improve and shit, but I think so far it's great. It's gone great. Oh god! Let me fix this really, really bad eraser. What the fuck am I doing with this? Makes it look like AI, when it's not. And also, wow, what the fuck is this? Give me a sec. Would you like to compose something for a short film? Short film background score is, let me know, hit me up when it's done. I would, but also like, okay, what do you mean by like background score is? I need to know some more details before I commit to this, also because I have quite a lot on, but it sounds really interesting. Oh, sorry, I thought it was Logic. I just saw the thumbnail law. I didn't know they added that mode to Ableton. Oh yeah, Ableton has a lot of visual modes actually, so I'm actually, funnily enough, using the Sophie one, titled Immaterial. Not just because I love Sophie, but also because it's just really nice looking. And also, I'm fixing the hand now. Let me get to there we go. Okay, I don't like how really her hand is posed, I'm gonna be honest. And also it does not fit the drawing, but I will still fix some parts. Yes. Hi, I love your art style. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Let me fix. Okay, wait. Oh god. Okay, let me see how the hands are looking. Okay, wait. There's still more refining shit needed. I don't know why the hands are so thick here. Emotional scene into hope, sad / inspiring, sorta. Oh my god, wait. That's interesting, but holy shit. Let me try and think actually. What sad beats have I made? Most of my beats are very aggressive. That's my thing. Most of my beats are like very the beats I make are very like aggressive or like hyped up. I haven't really made many sad stuff, except like maybe like some electronic stuff. I guess the Boards of Canada beat the other day kind of sad. I guess. I guess I could try. I could try. Of course, thank you. Wait. Okay, this is looking a lot better. Also, you know what? Since it's been a while since stream started, and I'm very glad for all the people who've come here. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Yes. Yes, get this one out. Oh god, not merge. What the fuck? Not merge layer down. Go away. And here. And this is the original hand, and this is now my reworked hand. Yes, perfect. Now I can actually start doing fun shit. Hello, thank you to the streamers. Okay, anyways, let me go and talk before I get distracted, or before I get distracted, I'm gonna talk about my project, which I'm really excited for, which is gonna be teased after my injury reserve by the time I get Phoenix video comes out. And it's basically gonna be like this whole like kind of cultural analysis, kind of very analytical, kind of like survey project on album of the year and rate your music users. So I want to like understand, so I want to basically understand the differences in behaviors, in tastes and behaviors, and why the users are on the site between the user bases on both sites, essentially. I'm doing a terrible job of explaining it, but I'm really excited for this project because I think it will give new insights on like music rating culture, which I don't think anyone has done. And to be fair, the second I started trying to collect data, I started understanding, okay, this is why no one did it. It's time consuming. It's really hard to get people to answer surveys, apparently. And you also have to go through a lot of data. Holy crap. My current sample size is 300. I'm starting to regret making it that high. Alright, I guess I'll mail you when I'm done. Okay. Looking forward to it. Perfect. Okay, wait, we fixed that. Okay, now I gotta give her clothes. Oh my god, hold on, I can't jump here. Let me lock in. Oh god, I gotta lock in for real now. I'm not bad at designing clothes, but also this is a completely new character, so I'm not used to it. Oh wait, wrong. Give me a sec. Why the fuck is that color? You know, I'll make it red. Yo, flop error. Gab's flop error. What the fuck is this? It's just a really rough sketching, by the way. I just want to say. Of the clothes. Okay, let me try and think. Oh yes, of course, that type of zip up. Thing, yes, of course. Why am I being so silent? This is not something that I need to be silent for. So I'm gonna ramble. So there's another thing that I have heavy, that's weighing heavy on my heart, and it's regarding new music. Nothing much. No new releases have really been exciting me recently. Like, I mean, like, I see like Phoebe Bridgers is going to be releasing something, and I'm like, okay, sure, man. But it's like not something I'm excited for in the slightest. I'm like, okay, sure, and that's it. It's really sad. I don't know. It feels like no one I feel like a lot of new releases have been disappointing for me this year. And then like the ones that the ones that are set to come out are like for artists I'm never been interested in. I don't know, maybe I need to like suddenly become a Phoebe Bridgers stan or something like that. Maybe this is my sign. I'm just like fucking around with thing Y2K. Yes, Y2K outfits. Why am I searching it out like this? Yes, I like this. No, like Y2K, like cyber Y2K. That's what I'm trying to go for here. Oh god, I'm getting slop. Okay, that's not what I wanted. You know, I'll just dress in whatever. Okay, I'm gonna add some hair clips as well. I have this like little heart hair clip, which I think will look really cute. Yes, like that, and that, like that, lock in like this. Little heart hair clip, and that. I'm constantly discovering older stuff, so no new interesting releases doesn't bother me too much. I'm going to Brandy's discography for the first time. I mean, in a way, yeah, I agree actually, because most of my discovery of new music isn't really about new releases anymore, which makes me feel a little out of touch, to be honest, because like I'm meant to be a music YouTuber. Look, I should be updated. But at the same time, I don't know. No new interesting new releases has been captivating me. I mean, and the worst part is, okay, about this, I'm gonna rant about this, it is something that kind of makes me sad, is that there's some artists dropping which I know I probably should be liking quite a bit. Like, oh god, I just realized I've been sketching the clothes on one layer. Oh god, I've made the layer mistake. It's okay. It's not a big of a deal. I'm not that fussed. It's fine. So, but at the same time, I just wish, like, oh man, I wish I had the feeling of like looking forward to something new, if you get what I mean. Like, I'm like here, like, like for example, I think I'm also feeling this because my friends are personally excited for some of the new releases and I just don't really care. Like, for example, like the Phoebe Bridgers thing, like I know I have friends that are like, yes, I'm so happy, and I'm thinking to myself like, I don't really care, and it makes me feel kind of, I don't know, it makes me feel kind of left out. I'm seated for the new Steve Lacy. I've never been that much of a Steve Lacy fan, but at the same time, I have hope. I have hope. I want to have hope, actually. That too. Because, I don't know, Steve Lacy is a cool artist, but I've never really been like a stan of him or whatever. I just think, oh, he's talented. That's my view of Steve Lacy. Oh, I like this. I'm liking this. Also, I'm sorry, I just saw your pineapple on pizza remark. I don't get people who say pineapple on pizza is disgusting. In fact, I'll go even as far as to say, I'll go even as far as to saying, I think people who are like, oh, pineapple on pizza is disgusting, are overreacting. Like, look, it's pineapple. It's not like you're putting like durian on pizza, which like, it's not like you're putting like a crazy strong tasting fruit on pizza. Like, I love durian, for example, but like, it's kind of crazy putting that on pizza because it overpower a lot of flavors. But it's pineapple. It's not that strong. I don't know. I think it's performative. I think a lot of pineapple on pizza here is performative. I'll say it. That's one of my favorite artists of this era. Also, the other thing, I haven't listened to any of the Steve Lacy singles either. I probably should though. That one I actually should. I like how this is looking. Yep, I really like how this looks. People don't like when flavors mix. That's a good point. It is dumb. Oh fuck, I really shouldn't have done the layer. I really shouldn't have not. Oh wait, this is an easy fix. Give me a minute. I was gonna say because the red looks horrible, is gonna be hard to work with, and I'm like, oh wait. Grayscale. I understand where you're coming from entirely. That's why I brought out the band Ear. They're the first band artist in a while where I feel like I'm genuinely excited for anything they do. I can't guarantee that they'll evoke the same feeling for you, but it's worth a shot. Thank you. I will check them out. I will check them out for sure. Yes, perfect. Fix that issue very quickly. I'm going to then add, you know what, okay, I'm gonna kind of imitate, I like that graphic on the t-shirt. I'm gonna personalize it a bit. Because it's fun. Also, I'm not sure if any of you have noticed yet, but the way you guys are getting this art stream, as in like you are seeing the screen being shared, is through Discord. Like I made a Discord account. I made like 2 Discord accounts, and like one of them is sharing the screen from my iPad, and then my alt account is like putting it on the laptop. And I find that kind of funny. I find it funny how well it's worked too. Such a gimmicky way of sharing it, but yeah, it works. Also, I do wonder this every time I stream something that isn't like directly music related. Are there people that subscribe to this channel based on like the non-characteristic streams? Like when I do gaming streams and when I do art streams, for example, like that is a far stray away from my usual like music essay stuff. Do they subscribe to my channel? Do they stay subscribed? If they do, I don't know, it's interesting to think about. Why the fuck did I do that? Oh, wait. That's why. So, I have this idea. Okay, yes. Gap 7. I also like using... Okay, wait. Gap 7. And... to emulate this heart thing, I'm going to use the crown. Which... Actually, I've had this... Okay, so funny story about this little crown branding of mine, which is like I don't really use it for this channel or whatever, but it is there. I like, when I have a tag or something, I will do it. I will put my name with the crown. It's actually a reference to Technoblade, because he used to be my favorite YouTuber in 2021. So I was like, oh, that's so cool that he has a crown on his avatar, and then he's often drawn with it. I kind of want to steal that, so I would draw myself with my own original character with a crown. And then when he died, I was like, oh, you know, I think it would be really cool if I still kept the crown. So yeah, that's why I have the crown there. Yeah, 7. I like this t-shirt, by the way. It's very simple, but works. Wait. Yes, perfect. I'm gonna add some text after that. I'm gonna manually write shit. What the fuck does this t-shirt say? I can't see shit. You know what? I'm going to... Oh wow, I kind of fucking nailed that. What the hell? I didn't expect that to go that. I didn't expect that writing to go that well. Okay. Sure. BCW, I appreciate you drawing a defined nose. I've seen so many people afraid to draw a defined nose, so are too attached to the anime look. Thank you. I really like drawing noses in my. I really like drawing noses, like proper noses in my drawings, because to be honest, I think it adds a lot. I think it adds a lot of character, and also helps differentiate faces a lot. Also because I find when you draw people and you like put like the stereotype, let's say like as you mentioned, the stereotypical anime nose on them, I think it like makes it really hard to differentiate them. Like I think, like people say the eyes is the most important part in terms of differentiating human faces. I agree, but I think noses are super distinctive human feature when it comes to like drawing stuff, especially like stylized art. So yeah, that's my say. Yes. Okay. Yes. I like the shirt. Okay. Should I draw anything else on the shirt? Or do I like it this minimal? I quite like it minimal, but wait a minute. Okay, I have one last thing I want to do with the shirt. I'm gonna make it striped. That's it. Going to make it striped. Like very roughly, I'm going to just. Okay, then here I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to just go and. Okay, actually, why the fuck did I do that? It's pretty easy to just stripe it. Like that, yes. Just like, and then go down and stripe, yes. I have to say, doing the art streams is one of my. I have to say, doing art streams is so stress relieving. Not that the other streams are stressful, but there's something just so chill about doing an art stream that I really appreciate. I'm gonna be doing these more actually. I'm gonna be doing these more. Also because like my injury reserve video has ended up being a little bit more taxing than I expected it to be. Not in the sense of like, oh yeah, it's a chore to do. That's not what I mean. But in the sense of like, I ended up having to do a lot more research as well, and like digging into stuff that I expected to. Because like Injury Reserve album is one of my favorites already. By the Time I Get Phoenix, fucking awesome album. If any of you in chat haven't heard the album, please do. Okay, I say it so. But I did a lot of research for the album, and also it's a damn fucking heavy album too, so that too. So it is ending up to take a lot more of my time than I thought. So this has been refreshing. This stream has been super refreshing. Just as like chilled out fun stream. Yes. Great. And there you go. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Give me a minute. Maybe I shouldn't have done that either. Okay, that's more like it, yes. Like this, yes. Perfect. I haven't heard any Injury album, but I've heard that song with Freddie Gibbs, and it's so good. I agree, that song is really good. You should definitely hear By the Time I Get a Phoenix first. That album is amazing. Such a heavy album, such a unique album too. And unfortunately, I will say one of the real tragedies of that album is that people often oversimplify it into like, wow, it's such an experimental album. Or at best you'll get like, oh yeah, you know, this was such a sharp left turn after their last album, which is self-titled. And I don't know, I feel like the album, I feel like a lot of people don't engage with the album as like, oh well, what's the word? I feel like a lot of people don't properly engage with the album and just like try and like be like, oh yeah, this is like an example post-rap. Or fit into like experimentation discourse like that. Sad. Wait. Yes, here we go. Okay, I'm liking this. Grayscale. I also realized I haven't actually done any proper line art for it, but some of the lines here are really clean, so let me just like, so it's not really needed actually, so I'll probably just clean this up later. Yeah. Oh. Stream ends when the drawing is done, by the way. So, stream ends when the drawing is done, by the way, if you guys are curious. Normally, I set time limits for my streams, but this one I kind of want to do it as like drawing done, stream end. Both as like a personal challenge for myself, and also because it's kind of fun. It works best that way, I think. Because I don't want to end the stream with a drawing not done. Because that's just sad. Like, it's like a cliffhanger kind of thing. Not cliffhanger. I mean, like, it's just like you're left wanting more. Feels unfinished. Oh god, this pen is starting to run out of battery. Which is weird because I literally just charged it. Can I fix this part? I don't think I could do an art stream. I usually take a long time to draw. To be honest, that's what I thought. That's exactly my art. That was exactly my way of thinking as well. Because I do also take a long time to draw. But I think the key is just pick something that is easier to do. Like, for me, like, I'm normally a huge backgrounds person, right? If I was doing a background art stream, oh fuck no, this stream would take 10 hours. Huge backgrounds person, okay? This is like no background whatsoever. It's like just a person. I'm honest, yeah, I'm honest, and also I'm also honestly a slow artist as well. This stream is what about currently it's right to about 1 hour and 30 minutes. This will probably be done in like 2 hours, in like 2:30 for me, an hour for me, like an hour 30 for me. Wait, what am I saying? Which is like 2 hours for me, 2 hours 30 minutes for me. I have noticed it's also one thing I've also noticed about art streams are like about doing an art stream versus other streams are like it's much easier to stay awake when I'm doing the art stream. Like significantly easier to stay awake. Normally because it's so late, I have to chug down a bunch of coffee in order to stay awake. But like, I've been just chilling with one coffee over here that I've been slowly sipping as time goes by. I think it's pretty easy to stay focused on the art stream. Because I'm like doing something so active. I think. That's why. Wait, where the fuck? Oh, wait. Lasso 2. I need to lock in. Hi Gabs, I totally missed this live, I guess. No, it's fine. You still have not missed like the line art cleanup process and the cleaning up of the line art and the what is that called? The coloring. You haven't missed it. You haven't missed a lot. Technically, there's still quite a bit to go. Thanks for coming, by the way. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Lasso fill is such a good tool, but lasso fill is such a cool tool, but part of me also doesn't really know how to use it well because I only found out about it properly found out about it and used it recently. What did I do so far? Oh fuck, it's been frozen. Screen been frozen, give me a sec. So basically, I did like the draw. This is like line. This is currently like sketch. Technically, I'm deciding not. I'm making a decision not to do line art because, to be honest, I'm lazy and I also don't think it's that necessary. I think this is pretty clean. There's still just general drawing cleanup and coloring to be done. Coloring will take quite a while, but I choose to do my normal style, which has quite a lot of detail in it. Oh god. Hello, this looks pretty warped. Oh god. Yeah. Here we go. More spikes. If you're wondering why I picked a spike, I just think it looks cool. Despite this not really being like a punky style, I still think it looks cool. There we go. And yeah, okay, wait. Let me stretch for a bit. I'm starting to regret the point I said about feeling less sleepy because now I'm starting to actually feel sleepy. But like because I'm doing something so chill already, it's much harder to notice that I'm sleepy. It's just like suddenly my brain starts feeling slow and I stop talking. Yeah. Let me think of something to randomly talk about. Oh yeah, right. Are any of you guys aware of the BTS of Last FM removing botted BTS streams? Are any of you guys aware of that? Let me use shortcuts and layer this, that, and that. Perfect. Because basically Last FM just removed those streams today, and like BTS fans are like really mad. And that's one thing I really don't understand about K-pop culture, and then this is coming from an ex-fan, mind you, which is streaming culture. I don't know why people do this. Like, is the child obsession that bad? I don't get it. That's all I have to say. I don't get it at all. Even back then, I didn't get it. Just finished watching Square Symbols video featuring you. It's fire for real. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That collaboration was really cool for me. Not just because like, oh, I just generally like YouTube collaborations, but they've been a huge inspiration for me since like I started the channel. And also they're very where the fuck is my charger? My phone's on 2%. Square Symbols is just like generally a really nice person to be on an interview with. Like, it was super cool. Like, they were asking me a lot of great questions, and the interview was went very, very smoothly. Like, honestly, I was a bit scared at first because I'm not great. I mean, like, I'm always a bit nervous about interviews because of how, like, free flow they were, but it was like they were chill. But yeah, and it was great working on that video, especially because JMac Mafia has been my favorite artist for a while, but everything he did on that rollout seriously turned me off to a point that I'm like, man, do I even want to listen? Can I even listen to this anymore? Not in like even a super like, not even like because I'm like, oh, he sucks now, I don't want to listen. But I went back to his work the other day, and I was like, because I'm bleeding stuck in my head. And I listened to it, and I immediately started cringing. I was like, oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait a few months at least till I start actually wanting, feeding, not, oh my god, my English is suddenly not Englishing. Until I feel like happy listening to his work right now, but right now, no. Yo. Yes, that looks fun. That looks fucking awesome. Fantastic. Let me fix this. Let me, put this on here. Yes. Lasso fill. Yeah, I'm gonna use lasso fill for this. It's gonna make it easier. This, like that, like that, like this. Yes. Oh god, that's way too thick. This, like that, like this, like that. Yes. Oh god, okay, wait, that's terrible. Maybe let me just do the old-fashioned way. Yep, perfect. There we go. Oh god, no, wait, maybe not. Give me a sec. I don't like that hand in there. There we go, that's more like it. I wonder how my videos get recommended to be, my live streams get recommended to people, by the way, just like out of curiosity. Because oftentimes when I do live streams like this, I wonder, like, who exactly do they get recommended to? Do they get recommended to do it, like, outside of this? Like, do they get recommended to, like, the average art person? Like, the average art person? Because, like, if they get recommended to, like, the average art person, like, imagine this, like, earlier in stream, I was talking about, like, injury reserve and all that, and, like, I don't think the average art person listens to rap, I'll be honest. This coming from someone that used to be really involved in the art community. Most of the people who do art, especially because I'm doing this type of, have this type of, like, art style, they are not listening to rap. And I mean this in a derogatory way. The album was so boring. It was such a slog to get through. He didn't innovate anything, and he's trying to act too cool now, which is not working. Yes, precisely how I felt about it. It was such a con fest. People were, like, hiding behind the fact that, oh, you know, it's a character. Yeah, and his character is fucking annoying. Can you stop? You're going to go now. Bye. Thanks for coming. So that's my take. I'm disappointed in Peggy. His wokeness feels full force now. Like, he really not all that. A lot of the lyrics is on generic trap topics, and that I think he can't even relate to. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, he's rapping about, like, oh, I'm fucking your bitch. Oh, I got so much money. Oh, yes, I'm, and, like, flexing and shit. It's like, this is not why I listen to you. Okay? And you don't even sound happy doing it. Hello? You sound bitter. He sounds bitter. He sounds bitter on, like, all the tracks. Even the one that he's flexing about his money, he's talking about some bullshit. So weird to see. Can he at least be happy on the flexing tracks? Jeez. IDK, I like the JPEG video, so maybe that's why I get recommended to you. Thank you. Injury Reserve, so goated. My Ghost Go Ghost album of the year. My Ghost Go Ghost is not my album of the year, personally, but it is one of my favorite albums that dropped this. It is one of my favorite albums that dropped this year for sure, because it was very emotional. It was a very emotional album. Like, people say by the time I get a Phoenix with a Grief album, I disagree, because, you know, a lot of it was created before Grogs died. But that was really, like, the Grief album. It felt like a really personal journey, and it was, like, slower and more contemplative. It was awesome. That Way is my favorite song off it, by the way. And then That Way is my favorite song off it, and then And I Dance. God, And I Dance is such a crazy good song. I need to listen to it after stream ends. Shit. He no longer has... There's a random 16-year-old Indian girl here, Pakistani to be exact. He no longer has have something meaningful, important to say, so he has to make genuinely generic solos, meaning BS lyrics, and a lot of his visuals and using B word shows his disrespect towards women. IMO. I agree. Like, I think I said I'm pretty sure I said this in their video, but I laid out my life for you showed a lot of reflection, but this completely like basically ran over all that. And it's irritating to see. Because in a way I did kind of predict this would happen, because I was like, oh my god, JPEG, please, 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 like I laid out my life for you because was introspective. Don't like it because of the front, not because like, oh wow, cool rock beats. Like I said that in my live stream, I remember, and then I taught that to myself and I wrote it in like notes a few months ago. And yeah, it seems like that has happened. Very sad to see. And also today, okay, yeah, you guys have to still keep in mind, right, when I say some of this stuff, like I am still a fan of him to an extent, so I will still keep up with some stupid bullshit. So today I was checking his Reddit for some reason, just trying to see like what the fuck people were saying, and then I saw he changed his Bandcamp description again. And it was like some Google Translate Japanese thing. Okay, I don't even know Japanese. I'm gonna just assume he maybe knows Japanese. Whatever, doesn't matter. It was like some Japanese statement, basically being like, shoot, the cowards are afraid. I'm like, oh god, oh my god, this is so corny. Like, what cowards are afraid? Your own fans that were alienated by this album? Oh, fuck off. Very disappointed in him sampling Russian song and comparing himself to Putin, because I'm Ukrainian and Peggy said before that Trump is Putin's hoe and they both ruining America. Yes, on Fix Yourself, which is one of his best songs in my opinion. In his opinion. Like, yeah, Fix Yourself is like top 15 Peggy for me. It's really, I don't know, it's strange to see. Maybe Peggy was trying to make fun. I don't know, it doesn't come across that way. It's like how he said like, it's like how he says like, I love my bitches like Trump loves his daughters or something like that. It's something where it's maybe trying to be like making fun of him, but it just comes across so bad. Oh god, where's the... Wait, let me lock in. Is it... Why is this shirt not working out? I might just go over the line out. Give me a minute. I'm gonna do the lazy artist thing. I'm gonna just erase and clean up the line art. Oh yeah, I forgot to erase the stripes too. Shit. Whoops. The intro to GYBB is still one of the only things about this album I can fully remember, lol. And that was just bullshit shock value. Like, dude, I know he says, and I don't like that after the I'm racist line, but I still don't know, like, what the fuck he was trying to do with that. Line. It's just like he knew that would get people talking. That intro, it feels like he knew that would get people talking. It doesn't even relate to the rest of the song either, lyrically. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Speaking about experimental in rap, to me it's about expanding boundaries of genre and not just putting your generic flow on electric guitars and calling it experimental. I mean, I honestly still like quite a bit of the production on experimental rap. Mostly because, to be honest, I quite liked his like more I like the more electronic stuff. The metal, the rockier stuff, I was like, okay, whatever, we've heard this before. But like but also you bring up an interesting point, because like that's a large reason why I made that I decided to make that injury reserve video in the first place. Like, oh yeah, right. If you just came onto stream, I'm making my next video is going to be on injury reserve by the time I get to Phoenix. Essentially, how it not just analyzing it and its music videos, and also the rollout and not rollout, and rollout to an extent, and also just like its lyrical content, but also how it highlights a very authentic kind of authentic and true form of experimentation, because they didn't really like. They really were just experimenting because they were like fucking around on tour and just like wanting to push themselves. Like, they described experimentation for them as a workout and like almost a necessity for them. And I really, really like that approach. I'm being purposely vague right now because the video will explain all this, but long story short, shout out injury reserve. I keep saying injury reserve now because they went under injury reserve now, but like by storm now. It's not experimental to release same album for half a decade straight and then call it experimental just because it doesn't sound like Drake. It's called alternative rap and not experimental. Okay, here's the thing about alternative rap as a label. I mean, like, I like that label a lot, but like, I've seen debate about it not being like a real genre label, like a real genre. Thoughts. I do like that label though, but I've seen debates about it. Alternative rap. Like, that's how that's how I personally view Tyler and all that type of stuff. I like some of the production on experimental rap, but the problem is the whole album sounds like one song. I agree. I personally like the sound of songs like Bridges on Fire and No Strippers in Heaven, ignoring the lyrical content. Oh my god, yes! Heavy on Bridges on Fire. I like Bridges on Fire a lot. And I like to pretend, this is really bad to say, I like pretending that it's a much more introspective song than it actually is, because it has the facade of being like this super introspective, reflective song when it's just like JPEG Mafia bitching about like, oh yeah, my bitch doesn't want to fuck all these bitches, man. Fuck these bitches. But like, you get this really like contemplative atmosphere, and then you get Buzzy Lee's vocals, which Buzzy Lee and JPEG always make great songs. But yeah, it's an album I don't want to return to. Okay, fantastic. This is working out a lot nicer now. Fantastic. Wait, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Let me make sure my thing is working. I didn't mean to do that with Lasso Ray, so fuck me. Okay, I'm back. I agree that Tyler the Creator is something I would describe as alternative and that Death Grips as experimental. Yes, I think it's an important personally I think it's an important distinction, but like that's just my take, because firstly I didn't even know there was a debate around like alternative rap not being a real genre label, because well, I had this, to be honest, I'd seen a lot of people describing it rap as such, and I thought it was a pretty cool distinction. Like, I describe like childish, like, okay, I used to be this is his own separate segment. I used to be a huge Childish Gambino stan. Like, really used to be a huge Childish Gambino stan in like 2023, okay? This was years ago. But so I would often describe his stuff as like alternative rap, because I thought that was the best at the time, because like obviously like it was experimenting its own way, but also I wouldn't call it experimental rap. So yeah. Damn, that. Am I the only one that really liked the Valentine's Day Freestyle 26? See, the thing about Valentine's Day Freestyle 26 is that it is a good song, but I also don't think it's, number one, I don't think it's that good. Number two, I feel like he just dropped it, he dropped it out of desperation because he kind of saw everyone hating on the album. He's like, wait, guys, I actually have something you may like. I don't know. Maybe it's me being cynical, but at the same time, I think it is I think it's a deserved cynicism. Oh god, why is my pen doing all that? It's like glitching and shit. That rain noise is so comfy. It's actually the aircon. But I really like the sound of aircon actually. Cause it's like quiet, but it's like loud, but it's like it's not like annoying loud. Me and your mama and Stan Tower, one of my favorite songs of all time, so no hate on Childish Gambino. Yes, thank you. I still like him. The thing is, the only thing I just want to say is just like, to be honest, like maybe this is my view on it, but like I don't meet people who are Childish Gambino stans. That's the thing. Like, you'll see people who like his music, but you never really meet someone who's like, God, why the fuck is it so cool? Who are like, he's my favorite artist. Which I find interesting, because I especially felt this when I did a survey on people, okay? I did a, no, not washing machine. It's an aircon. Like, I did a survey in like album of the year users and radio music users and just like music fans in general, as part of my like working for my next video, like after the Injury Reserve one comes out. And out of 130 people, why have I saw not one person put Childish Gambino as one of their favorite artists. Aircon. Like, what? No way. Not even like top 5 or anything, or top 10? The hell? I don't know, I find it weird. I find it kind of funny. Valentine's Day freestyle made me discover I'm So Into You by SWV, so I'm thankful for it. I'm thankful for that release too. Okay. Honestly, Valentine's Day freestyle dropped in a really good time for me. Wait, I just realized. Why is it so warped here? Oh my god, I need to fix that. Give me a sec. Valentine's Day freestyle dropped when I was in like a Christian gay conversion camp. And that was like one of the few songs. And then that song suddenly JPEG Mafia suddenly surprised throughout that song. I didn't even realize it was Valentine's Day freestyle. And this was like back in my JPEG Mafia stan era. So I was like, oh my god, yes, JPEG Mafia dropped! And I was so hyped. It made my week actually, because it was a really good. It is still a really good song. So shout out to him for that. Shout out to him for that song, even with his bullshit now. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it lagging like this? More stuff. Christian gay conversion camp, what the hell? You guys are not no, you're not mishearing it. Unfortunately, that is actually what happened. So, technically, okay, by technical terms, this was not a conversion camp. But this was not actually like a conversion camp. But at the same time, it was like mandatory it was like a mandatory thing from my church for everyone to do it. Everyone to go, but it is essentially a conversion camp. Okay, they were like, oh yeah, you gotta like turn away from your sinful ways. I'm like, okay, I really did not want to be a part of this. This was like mandatory. My family like co-signed it, and I was like, okay, sure, I'm stuck here. I had to like stay. It was like actual like you had to like stay. You had to like stay in like dorms and stuff. I had to wake up like 6 a.m. 6 a.m. and hear lectures about like. Hear full on lectures and talks. Oh my gosh. It was horrible. Yo. Crazy law drop. No, I hope you're doing alright now. Thank you so much. I am. Am I religious? Somewhat. I mean, it is, yes, but also it is made complicated by with stuff like this. I don't know. Wait, what the hell? But yeah, back to Peggy and back to Peggy's role in that specific time, okay? Because here's part of the reason. Here's part of the reason why it also like kind of hit hard for me also is because here's the thing. That was the religious camp, the conversion camp thing in the Christian Catholic conversion camp thing actually was a 2-part thing. So the first time it happened, GNX surprise dropped. I know. It was kind of good luck actually that I got like surprise drop from artists I liked twice when I was like going through this conversion camp. But like GNX surprise drop. But the problem with GNX surprise dropping was that, okay, I listened in the car, right? I was listening secretly. I was listening in the car and when I was there, and then I was listening secretly when like it started. Oh my god, my heart is malformed. Yo, thank you for the membership so much. Hall 5918. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And so GNX surprise drop basically, and oh god, I just realized this has been frozen for a bit. Give me a sec. GNX surprise dropped when I was at the conversion camp, and the problem was with GNX surprise dropping was that I was not in a good place to listen to GNX and review it because like, okay, I like the album a lot, but the problem was hello. You're slightly late. I mean, like, there's still a lot of drawing to do, but you kind of missed some context for a story about like my Christian, I keep saying Christian Catholic conversion camp thing. So anyways, first part, GNX Surprise drops when I was in the camp, and I really wanted to review the album, okay? Like, I was like, okay, this album is fucking awesome. The discourse around this is irritating as always, but like, that's always the case with new music. And I actually really like the title track, You Guys Are Tripping. So I wanted to like review it, and also because I had a lot to say. Problem is, seriously, that camp was brutal, yo. Actually, it was super brutal. Probably like one of my worst experiences ever, maybe? It was way worse than the second time. So, I was not in a good mind state to review the Kendrick album, so I'm kind of bummed about that. So, when Valentine's Day Freestyle dropped, and I was basically in a very similar situation, I was like, kind of desensitized for the first camp, and also I was like, okay, I'm feeling slightly better now. I can actually like talk about this, and I did. I was like, oh, thank you. Oh, I was like, oh my god, I love the sample. JPEG Mafia changed my life. Yada 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 yip. Okay, I didn't end up reviewing it, but I was like talking about it. In the mind frame to talk about it, like I actually really enjoy it. So yeah, that was awesome. Not the song, not the camp. I don't like authoritarian religious shit so much. Oh my god. That's exactly how I feel as well. Like, I personally, like, I practice my religion, but at the same time, in terms of all this, like, camps and stuff, I'm like, oh gosh, I cannot deal with that. And the funniest thing was that I genuinely saw some people from my Sunday school class, my catechism class, being like, oh, I love the camp, let's do it again. Oh my god, no, why? What's wrong with you guys? This kind of always effing brutal for some reason. Fucking brutal for some reason. I agree. It's terrible. Oh my god. Straight up had like what? Straight up. I think I'm not sure if I'm remembering wrong. I hope I am. But oh yeah, yes, I'm unfortunately remembering right. There was like an ex-gay priest. There was like an ex-gay priest that came to preach about conversion therapy. Yo, it was actually really bad. I'm like, all of us were, I was like so uncomfortable through the whole thing. Okay, what else do I have to do? Okay, wait, let me, oh, I'm mostly done. I'm mostly done. I was gonna erase the stripes. I don't know what I was thinking with putting the stripes first before everything else. I'll put the stripes in when I'm coloring. Oh my god, oh god. Give me a sec. Feels like some people have Stockholm syndrome with their religions or something. I agree. Cause a lot of it, like, oh my gosh, like for me, I feel like a lot of it is like, oh yes, you have to suffer. It's like, oh my god, I don't like that at all. Really don't. So weird. And like, I'm in Malaysia, thankfully, so like the Christian Catholics here are a lot less weird, but like American evangelical Catholics are so weird. So strange. It's like, 100% like in America, you see someone converting to Catholicism, they're like, oh god, okay, the right wing grift started, or it's got them. Okay, wait, what the hell did happen here? Does it look better for it? Yeah, it definitely looks better with the extra layer. Yep, that looks better with the extra layer. Yep, got it. I don't know what to do for these bracelets. I'm gonna be. Oh my god, I forgot how rough the belt looks. Shit. What is this? Okay, wait. Let me just fuse these together. And I'll also put this on a separate layer. And lasso fill. Oh, I love lasso fill so much. Actually, I finally understand it. I suddenly understand the appeal. I'm so happy. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. Fuck, I've been sleeping late the last few days. I feel you, girl. I had to grow up in Jehovah's Witness family. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Now I'm grateful that my family is just Catholics. I think here in the USA, Catholics are generally more progressive than Protestants and a lot more than evangelicals. Yes. Catholics are generally pretty cool. It's just some people that give it a bad rep. But like evangelicals and Protestants are scary. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I know Protestants are just scary to me. Okay, they're scary to my mom too. So, and she used to be like crazy religious. So. Let me fix the belt thingy. Okay, let me. Wait. What am I doing? Yeah, that. They're like coloring the lines a little. And here. Yes, like that. But yeah. I didn't sleep at all last night because I needed to finish a research paper. Well, good luck with that. I hope you do well. And also, I've been there. I've definitely been there. Like, I finished my first year of uni like 2 weeks ago. So before that, my university likes to like chuck a bunch of assignments like right before you are going to finish. So I was like crunching. It was bad. I was doing that my own JPEG Mafia video when I was in the midst of like having to clear 2 essays. It was wild. I had to do quite a lot of research. I had to do quite a lot of analysis for that video actually. Like a lot of like on ground analysis because I really wanted to provide a very coherent view like why I didn't like the album. So I was like busy with that. I was busy with my essays. So yeah. Scary times. Sleep schedule not recovered for it. Prominent. Will you guys kill me if I get lazy and I do like will you guys kill me if I get lazy and I get a stud pattern from somewhere? I really don't feel like doing that individually. Not Roblox studs. Oh, shut. Oh, wait. Yes, that's all I need. Thank you. It says that a lot of people that people who grew up in extremely religious environment like Marilyn Manson and Megadeth's Dave Mustaine becoming the most anti-TS people. True. Oh my god, why do you look like that? Wait, let me log in. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Am I slow? Why is it not doing in the straight line? Why is it not in the straight line? Wait. Should I just draw the studs myself? This is a sign. Why is it in this orientation? Oh god, oops. This is the type of mistake you only make when it's fucking late. Like Wednesday, I stayed awake from 11 p.m. all the way to 11 a.m. just to finish a midterm assessment. Damn, what assessment was that? I've never had to do all that. I'm gonna be honest. Is it on... Wait. Fuck. Lassofill. Oh god, Lassofill. Bro, I physically struggle with sleeping, so I either fall asleep on sunrise or don't sleep at all, even when I'm tired as fuck. That sucks. Honestly, okay, actually, no, I get you. I used to be the same way. The only reason why that changed, and you can take this as an endorsement if you want, a recommendation if you want. I started taking like magnesium supplements, and like by magnesium supplements, I mean like actual supplements. I don't mean like I mean like magnesium glycinate that helps you sleep. That actually helped me quite a lot. I won't say it perfectly fixed stuff, as I said, like my sleep schedule is still kind of fucked, but it's like less fucked than it used to be. Like I can fall asleep when tired now. It's far from perfect. Oh god. This is far from perfect too. These studs are going, this is, why am I making a stud about making myself suffer? Give me a minute. I might just not make it a stud about. Thank you. You're welcome. I hope it works out for you. Hi Gabs, I just got off work. Good thing is, drawing takes quite a long time. There's still a lot to be drawn, which is actually great for everyone involved, including me. I've actually really enjoyed this stream. I need to do more art streams actually. I actually just did this originally because I wanted like a more chill stream, just more fun, because I was like, look, I just collab with Square Symbols. I'm really busy with by the time I get a Phoenix video. I want to do something more chill. And my sleep schedule has been, and I've been sleeping at like 3 a.m. So I need something that will take less brain power than me. I can't do beats, and I don't want to game. So yeah, and this has been super fun actually. Like way better than I expected. Because this is like the first time I've drawn on stream. Like drawn on stream is what I mean. I have colored an existing drawing on stream, but I think that's completely different. When I really need to sleep, I read a physics text. Oh my god. Fuck physics. Oh my god. Physics is like, physics was the death of me when I took it for like one sem in IG. I'm so glad I dropped it. Wait, what the hell? Okay, oh, I just saw that you have a collaboration with Hulu. That's so cool. He's an awesome content creator just like Square Symbols. Thank you. I honestly, but I am so far actually, I basically ticked off my 2 dream collabs, which is Hulu and Square Symbols. Cause funny story of Hulu, I was originally part of his Discord mod team, right? No. I was part of his Discord server, and I often would interact with the server members a lot, and this was back when he had like 5k subscribers. So I was in his Discord a lot, and it was true then, and a lot of like early promotion of my channel back when I was like firstly more of a commentary channel, secondly when I was much smaller. In his server that ended up is leading to a weird string of events where he was like, yo, want to collab? Where I reached out to him being like, yo, you want to collab? And I was like, yeah, of course. And he was like, yeah, sure, of course. And it led to a string of like quite a few collabs, and I'm really happy it worked out so well. He's a very fun guy to collab with. I will say this. He's a super fun guy to collab with. Past just being a great creator, he's a super fun guy to collab with. Square Symbols too. I was surprised that even happened because they've been a super big inspiration for me. And again, I love their content. And I'm surprised they reached out to me. I didn't reach out. They were like straight up like, oh, Gabs, working on a video about my frustrations with experimental rap. Do you want to be a part of an interview? And I was like, oh my god, yes! Oh god, I have 5%. What the hell? Okay, that's actually not that bad. You couldn't drop physics. That's such a shame. Probably one of the worst subjects in my opinion. After reading physics textbook, you have nightmares, OMG. To be very frankly honest, I do have nightmares quite a lot. Some of them are really stupid nightmares, to be honest, and some of them are like borderline really bad. Like, My last nightmare was that I was like tied up to a chair and I was tied up to a chair and there were like roaches climbing all over me, around me, and it was like so bad. Okay, I know roaches seems like a tame, right? Oh my god, no, it was not tame. It was scary, and I was like tied up. I couldn't do anything. I could see them going slowly. I could see them crawling slowly towards me. It was terrible. It was like psychological torture. Thankfully, I managed to wake myself up before the roaches crawled on me in a dream. Okay, fantastic. The liner bullshit is done. I can color now. Let me go and port it into change color. Wait. Why the fuck did it do all that? I mean move. Yes. Okay, great. Fantastic. Now, American education system is fucked. To be very honest, how bad is it really? Because I'm looking at this through an outsider perspective. Like, I'm Malaysian, so how bad is it? Let me invert selection real quick. Wait, what am I doing? New layer. New layer. Wait, was it magic wand? It was magic wand. I'm trying to do that funny little trick where it's like you, how do I get rid of stuff with a magic wand? Oh, I need to do that. Yeah, that. Perfect. And then you, oh god, not that. And then you get the selection area and then you just like wipe it over like that. Yes, perfect. Exactly, that's what I needed. I've had a lot more dreams that feels more like nightmares, but more like emotional and psychological horror instead of something with scary clowns and gore. That's how I feel too. That's a lot of my nightmares as well, and like especially heavy on like the emotional aspect. Oh my god, it's terrible. I would honestly rather the clown dreams. It's horrible. I hate it. It's not bad, but you'd expect it to be better in proportion to how wealthy America is. I'm preparing for 11 school grades, so I'm about to read all the textbooks from first to the last page, so I'll be ready for this. To be honest, it depends on the state. I'm a New Yorker, and I've always had a good education, but I think some states like Kentucky and Alabama have really rough education systems. I'm from Indonesia and I dropped out, so now I'm not the best to ask about school quality law. So what I'm getting is that it's like mostly not, it's like not terrible, but it's not great either. That's what I'm mostly getting from this. Okay, wait, let me lock in for this. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I'm kind of dumb. I forgot. If I draw the inside of it, it's not gonna transfer through. Oh god. Oops. That's my bad. Let me fix that real quick. That's pretty easy to fix though. Like very, very easy to fix. And I messed that up. Oops. Yes. Perfect. We've gotten something. Now it's just coloring stuff. Okay, I'll clean up the line. Oh god, I still have the line art to clean up. I still haven't finished cleaning up the line art. Okay, there's not actually much to. Let me, this is lasso erase, right? Yes. Perfect. Oh, I loved. Oh my god, why I go silent suddenly? I'm not that, this is not that crazy to be locking in like this. Shit. Okay. Perfect, we got this. It's heavily dependent on the state, if I have to guess. I've heard different states have different policies and budget plans for education. Depends on the city. Some US schools generally don't teach anything and graduate their students unprepared in an economy where eggs are $9 a dozen. Damn, I'm sorry. $9 a dozen. Okay, wait. Try to do Malaysian conversion rates real quick. That's, oh god, that's 27. Oh my god, that's 36 ringgit for eggs. That's wild. Holy. Sometimes I don't do the conversion automatically, so I don't realize how crazy shit is until I like do it. My god. Okay, now let me work on coloring shit. I don't know what to color. I'm gonna... Honestly, I just made up this character. So, I just made up this character. It's not an original character or whatever. So, I'm just gonna freestyle shit. Honestly. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I'll fix it. Let's work. Let's see. The egg prices, you mean? Rough estimation. I did hear eggs were expensive. If it makes you feel a bit better, eggs are expensive here too. It depends on the state though. Eggs over here are like a few bucks a dozen, when I bet eggs in Manhattan are like 25 something. Oh my god, why did I suddenly have that voice when reading that? That's kind of funny. New York is just crazy though. In Ukraine, dozens of eggs cost from $1.5 to $3, bro. Wow, that's cheap. What the hell? That's so cheap. Should I move to Canada? I have no idea. Okay, I need to bring the music out here. I am planning on... I'm gonna use a very pastel color, not pastel, but like a kind of cyberpunky color scheme for this. That's what I'm gonna make up on the spot. A very cyberpunky color scheme. So brown eyes like that. I'll do bullshit with the I'll do my bullshit with the lineup cleaner out later. I couldn't be bothered. Half the time when I do it, even off stream, I do it like this. And yeah, wait. I like that. The blue eyes are contacts, by the way. If you're wondering. Which I also made up on the spot. California too, but in states in the South and Midwest, aside from big cities, it is still relatively cheap. Hawaii and Alaska are also very expensive because everything has to be shipped all the way out there. I see. Man, my friend said he'll come on stream, but he didn't come. It's okay. We get busy. because sometimes my friends who do know about my YouTube channel, they like to come on my streams and they like to like either say hi or they like to troll me a little bit, and it's kind of fun. Not all the time though. Obviously, they have lives and shit. Also, I go live very late. It's like 2 a.m. in my country right now. Almost 3 in fact. Cause I said like I'll finish the live stream when I'm done with the drawing. Instead of like I'll finish the live stream at like 2 a.m. for example. Why does it actually look like one of my friends? Oh god, it looks kind of rough right now, to be very honest, because it's unrendered. It's okay. It looks like that. It just looked like that. At the start, but it will look better soon. Very, very, very soon, in fact. What the hell is that? Here we go. And more of this, more of that. Yes, perfect. The headphones are gonna be like grayish like that. Yeah, like grayish purple. I'm thinking you can't really see them actually. So wait. Wait, is that too much contrast? Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, what? I have to go and have a nice time, y'all. Thank you for coming to the stream. There's not going to be much of the stream left, actually, I think. I think after the coloring is done... Oh, I still have to do shading. Oh, there's a lot more of the stream to go. This is actually going to be a really long stream. I think this may be one of my longest. Like, okay, I had a gaming live stream for 6 hours for whatever reason. I don't know why I made it that long. I think I just felt like it. Oh yeah, I wanted to try and see if I could do it all night. I failed, but still, it was fun. Let me fix it. Let me add some bits. I didn't mean to do that. Wait. Yes, perfect. Like that. Oh god! Okay, wait. That one was fun to watch. Oh yeah, I remember you were there for like, you were really there for like the whole thing. That was a fun stream to do, even though after like the next day I woke up like pooped because I slept so late. It was really fun to do too. I was like, I don't know what the fuck I was doing actually for some of the games. I was trying to like, I felt like playing The Sims, but like I didn't die. I had uninstalled it because of like 23 gig and I needed storage. So I ended up playing some like random knockoff online instead, which I don't even know what game that was. It seemed interesting though. That was like back in my like peak stream lagging era. Like the stream would freeze for like 30 minutes and it'd just be audio type bad. Hello! Thank you for coming to the stream. I've done quite a lot of coloring already for this. Not coloring, I mean like a lot of the drawing for this, but there is still the shading and the coloring now to see. The stripes don't have to be perfect, I think. Yeah, that works. Yes, thinking like this, yes. I'm realizing this looks much less Y2K, more like just general alternative, but it's okay. It was Y2K, it was a Y2K style poster. It was not fully going for the whole Y2K thing. Hola amigo. Ooh. There you go. You know, there was an alternative reality where this stream was going to be more of a photo bashing stream than like a full-on art stream. I wonder how that would have been, doing photo bashing shit on stream. I ended up not doing it because, well, I didn't have any ideas, to be honest. I discovered your channel recently and I honestly really love the topics and the whole pacing. Please keep going. Thank you so much, and I'm definitely not stopping anytime soon. It's been an absolute blast doing this whole channel thing, honestly. I think honestly I think this whole channel and how it has turned out so far, I'm super proud of it, and also it's really given me an outlet in terms of like sharing my thoughts and opinions and like fostering a like-minded community too, for like my own, for like music takes and proper analysis and stuff. It's very fun. You into photo bashing? I made some cool stuff with it. Oh, if you have Instagram or anything, just link me. I'm happy to see it. I'll be more than happy to see it. Yes, I do photo bashing. I would show an example of it right now, but I want to stay on topic for now. But if anyone is interested in me showing an example, I'll go off here and show some stuff. Yes, I love photo bashing so much. It's one of my favorite. Even though, okay, I have a very loose approach to it, to be very honest. I kind of just like, I don't know, I'm a very free flow person when it comes to the photo bashing shit. I like combine shit together and it'll work. That's my approach to it. Okay. And the skirt is probably gonna be this color. Okay, I'm not a fan of the stripes suddenly. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I fantasize about making these type of videos too, but I'm honestly a little scared of the video and making the whole thing into a cohesive video. I get you, because that's exactly, to be very honest, this is exactly how I felt as well when I was first starting. Like, if you honestly, real talk, if you want to see like my first videos, they were not terrible. But like you could tell I didn't know what I was doing. I like took firstly I was more of a commentary channel. Like more of, I mean, like the seeds were being planted. But at the same time, I didn't know what I was doing. I was mostly a commentary channel, and my editing was, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing with editing. But honestly, you kind of figure it out as you go. That's like how I would look at that personally. Like, you figure it out as you go, and it's always worth giving it a shot. Have I listened to Luca yet? I'm so sorry I haven't. I've been so busy. I will soon. I will soon. Slightly related, which point that not related to making music YouTube videos, but not related to anything else. Not related to anything else. I will say, since that Square Symbols video with me came up, this is a bit embarrassing to admit, but I've been looking at the comments of I've been looking honestly, I've been looking at the comments of it a bunch. Not just because, okay, yeah, I don't know how to phrase this in a way that doesn't sound insecure as fuck, but there's a part of me that is also kind of curious as to like the reception of me as a collaborator, because they don't really have many collaborators on the channel. I'm one of the first people, especially since I was featured so heavily as an interviewee, I mean. Oh god, why is it getting cold again? So I've been checking a lot of comments on that, also because I kind of am curious to see some of the, if there were any like crazy JPEG fans trying to defend certain stuff, and there were. So yeah. But I was very glad to see that people liked me on there, so I was like, oh my god, thank you guys. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm only joking. No pressure, lol. No, this is pressure, and I mean it in a good way. If it ends up being really good, I'm gonna be thanking you forever for this. Some of my favorite artists now are a result of people either recommending shit to me or recommending shit to me, actually. Nah, you're tough as fuck. I think any sane person likes you. Oh, thank you. Let me, think. I'm fixing some of the line art stuff because that gray is really pissing me off. I don't know why that happened, but okay, that, and also, not bucket fill, what am I doing? Yes, that, perfect. What would you say is a good way to start off a music channel? I mean, it kind of depends on what you personally want to do. If you mean like what niche you want to take or like what approach. But I would say really just find a topic or like an album that really jumps out at you and you really want to talk about. Just start with that and start talking about that. I mean, like topic. Like, for me, it wasn't like a specific album, it was a topic. Like, I was really pissed off at music discourse at the time, and I was like, oh my god, everyone fucking sucks. Everyone's like, album of the year or radio music, both suck. And that was like my premise of my first video, so. That looks sick. What's it based off of? Okay, firstly, thank you so much. Secondly, it wasn't really based off, it was kind of very loosely inspired by this underscore's picture from music, the MV. Cause I found like the glitching effect with a headphone super cool. It always really stuck with me, and it's also a very cute photo. My phone is dying. Oh no, mine was too. I charged it up. How many percent is my iPad? Is 20. My laptop is 4%. Okay, that's an accidental reminder. I don't want Streamlabs to die on me again. Last time my stream ended, I think last time my stream just died. Random. What do you mean battery not charging? Don't do this to me. Hello? Yo, give me a second. This is kind of scary, yo. I swear, if my phone and iPad charger and extension stop working, I'll cry. Please, bro, please, I need this. Battery is not. Oh god. Hello. Oh god. Okay, wait. Does this work? Batteries. Oh my god, my stream might die. Is Atrocity Exhibition your favorite album, or was that a phase of yours when creating the account? Kind of a mix of both. It's one of my favorite albums of all time, but it is also but it was also a phase. Like, it was my favorite album at the time making the account. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm on 4% and it's not charging up. This, you gotta be joking me, please, Bren. Why is it doing this to me? Please. Bruh, I got 11 viewers suddenly, and you guys are coming here with stream ended and battery not charging issues. Fucking hell. YouTube is playing pranks on me. Please work. Holy god. If this dies, well, at least. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it works. Let's go. Oh my god. Here I was thinking I had to spend like 100 ringgit trying to replace a new charger. Give me a minute. Let me go and live stream again to Discord. My stupid gimmicky way of sharing the screen. Oh, I'm so grateful. Oh my god. Hello guys, I'm back. Thank you for the new people coming to the stream. This is my art so far. The music video is so good. It's like ingrained in my brain law. So valid. I love that music video. One of my favorites. Favorite music videos in a while. God, what you gonna do? Also, by the way, I remember you saying in like the live chat, I think this was like the discussing JP Mafia's experimental rap, that you viewed some of the aspects of it as satire to an extent. Do you still stand by that? And if yes, why? I've been waiting for like intelligent JPEG Mafia fans to like help to like give their take on the album, okay? Like actually intelligent JPEG Mafia fans, not like people who either over intellectualize it, which I hate using that term, but sometimes but if you see what they're talking about in regards to the album, you get what I mean, or like straight up defending bullshit. I don't trust the exhibition vibe. I don't know it that well, but I just feel like I'm in a futuristic crowded party with like lights and I'm just miserable. That's the vibe it gives me too. Like you're like the vibe it personally gives me is like you're completely like disassociated and you're like completely detached from the world, but like you're at a party. Like you're meant to be having fun and all, but you just feel so out of it and miserable. Intellectual JPEG Mafia oxymoron. There were definitely more. I'll go in defense of JPEG Mafia fans here and say there were definitely intelligent JPEG Mafia fans pre-experimental rap, but I feel like experimental rap was so alienating to a lot of JPEG Mafia's fan base that like the smart ones left, and the ones that are left, then the ones that basically stuck with him. Like, I mean, like, the ones that's really stuck with him are, like, the stans, who now are either like, formulate weird theories which borderline don't make sense, or stan brain people who are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna defend this really crazy thing because I like his music, which you don't have to do all that. Come on. Whoa. It's bad. I feel like seeing and imagining visuals when listening to an album is really important. You need to not see it as sound, but for an art or just vibes. That's how I think that my perspective as someone who does create like art stuff actually helps me appreciate music, because I'm a very how I say this, my imagination is super wild, both for the better and for the worse. So when I'm listening to music, I will like imagine patterns and I'll imagine like scenarios, but not like in the way that it's like, oh I'm imagining fake scenarios when I am listening to music, but I will like certain scenes will come to mind, or like even drawing ideas sometimes when I listen to music will come to mind, and it does enhance my enjoyment of it right then. And when I look at like artist interviews and stuff and see what you're going for, I'm like, it helps me to further paint that image. You've just described Ye stance. Oh my god, yes, exactly. He's trying to be Kanye in every way, including the way he is basically cultivating his fan base. It is so jarring. I mean, it should have been a long time I should have seen this coming, but oh well. Yes, you are so... TBH, I've not seen much discourse for this album to keep my sanity. Fair enough. I think I damn near lost it trying to look at some of the discourse for the experimental rap video, I'll be honest. But honestly, I feel like he just got lazy with the album because the instrumentals were pretty good. I agree. Lazy is how I would describe it too. Lazy and just showing the worst parts of himself. It's terrible. Yes, you're so right. Music just really inspired me for drawings in different styles on drawings based on the different albums. Yes, exactly. Like, one album that really like Atrocity Exhibition did definitely did inspire my art, funnily enough, was Atrocity Exhibition. Like, not just because it was like one of my favorite albums, but also because I saw like the music video visuals and like the way even the music sounded, and it really inspired me to make like more trippy and like weird stuff. I mean, okay, this drawing is not a good example of that, but when I'm making like full pieces and doing like the weird background shit, and I always like putting like glitchy effects or like things that like aren't meant to be there. Like aren't meant to be there. Like that kind of uncanny feel. I like that. I like that. Funnily enough, also, this is a kind of a funny combination, but Childish Gambino's Because the Internet definitely did inspire me creatively, both in terms of like my writing and stuff, and even the art. I was making like this is like this is like 2023, but like both of this is 2023 for if you want a time frame of it. So because because the internet actually is like so like I need a good word for it. It feels okay. Best word for it. It feels fluid. I like how fluid it feels. It's like ever changing, and there's all these like sudden switch ups and stuff. Somehow inspired me for my own art. I like that too, for that kind of like uncanny surreal feel. I gotta catch my bus. Bye. Bye. Thank you for coming. For me personally, my parents are filmmakers, and since I was a little kid, they'll put me on all sorts of movies in front of me. Weird, obscure, psychedelic ones, low budget ones, classic ones. They just feel like fever dreams. That's awesome. Like, my family are not really fun. I feel like I have an opposite view, because my family is not really like movie people. Like, they like some movies, but they're not like movie people. But it must be super cool having like filmmakers as your parents, because I mean, for me, my mom is a writer, so that definitely did inspire me when I was younger, and my grandfather is also like an English teacher, so I learned a lot from that. Discovering he shouldn't have bullied Kanye into meeting him. We would have had a whole different approach from him, because he thinks he's such on a high horse because he's met Kanye. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, like on Twitter, he was trying to play like, oh, vouchers were 2 years ago. Yen is Japanese currency, yo. Stop assuming vouchers because I put YS, yen and money on and the dollar sign on my album title, and then all for that just to have a song called Since I Met Ye. Like, dude, stop it. It's one or the other. It's either vouchers was 2 years ago, get over it, or guys, do you know I worked with Kanye? I watched he took taking the Kanye route, focusing on BS rather than making proper music. I agree. I saw the Ain't It Funny videos when I was 11. I was like, what? No fucking way you saw it when you were 11. That's crazy. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've done most of the coloring stuff, but now I realize I have to do shading stuff, and oh god, this is gonna take a long time. I underestimated how long my drawings take. Today I underestimated how long my drawings take. Here I was thinking this would take like 3 hours max. Actually, to be fair, if I stepped out the brakes a little bit, it could be fine. Maybe I'll stop working on the small stuff. I'll do that last. Let me lock in. Okay, real art is starting now. This is where the weird shading starts. I'm excited. Having artist parents is really dope. Especially my mom loves all the music I give her, and she listens to the meanings and has some very interesting movie-like takes because of her joy for the music. That's incredible. To be very honest, my mom for how much she loves like writing and like poetry and stuff. Surprisingly, she's not really like a music analytical person, but she likes it hearing my analysis, so I appreciate her for that. And my dad's like a mostly electronic head, so well, me too, but I'm also not, but also like, but also he's kind of the type that likes to just be like, bro, like vibe, which I actually respect too. Yeah. I put Magdalena Bay for my mom, and she likes it so much she bought concert tickets, and we saw them in February. Oh my god, that's so cool! I put on my. This reminds me of when I put Mac Bay, like Imaginal Disc. It was Image. It was Image, and she was like, "Wow, this sounds very 80s." And I was playing a few songs in the album, and that was an interesting. Actually, that was a pretty interesting perspective on it, because to be very honest, before she pointed that out, I never really noticed. But now it's kind of hard to not see it. It's like, yeah, I see it. I really do. Because my mom's like a huge fan of like 80s stuff. That's why she's pointed it out. Now JPEG Mafia is cultivating an audience that's Tyler Ye, which is going to be the death of his core music value. Seems he's such a glazer. I know. When I saw JPEG Mafia fans complaining about people being woke, I knew it was the end. Oh, your dad like underscores lol. Well, my dad okay. Actually, I think he would. Because my dad, I played Slater for my dad, and he really liked it. I played the song Unknown Lovers. He thinks Crank is too heavy, but he thinks it sounds cool. But, well, crank it. Maybe he would. I should try that. She was very mind blown when she listened to Mad Melanie because of all the movie sounds and she got goosebumps. Oh my god, that's so awesome. That's incredible. Maybe I should play that for my mom before. Wait, yeah, we actually rap about Image sounding 80s. Not me, my mom. Shout out to her for pointing that out first, actually. I never realized until she did. My mom has some surprisingly good comparisons in terms of music. And also it's surprisingly taps in. She liked JPEG. She liked JPEG. My dad really likes Danny Brown. He says Danny reminds him of old punk. And I was considering of getting him tickets to Danny Brown concert, but then I remember underscores was the co-performer. I could never get my mom to listen to MF Doom, lol. In the sense that you're scared to ask her to listen to music, or like your mom is not open to that type of music. It's so disappointing to me, honestly. The thing that bothers me the most is the album experimental rap isn't even the best representation of Peggy's experimentation. It's so ironic. It's so ironic. Every album we had before this one is arguably more boundary pushing, especially when it comes to its lyricism and raps. Any of those previously could have been called the title. I agree. 100%. What do you think he's going to do next? You think it is a fundamental change going forward? Yes, I do. Tragically, I think it is a fundamental change. This album is doing really well, despite this album is doing well commercially, despite like all the backlash and stuff. It is doing really well streaming wise, and it's also really accessible. So I do think he is going to go in this direction, and also I think he's also tripping on his own ego a little. He's going to view this thing as like, oh, they hated Kanye when he dropped Yeezus. So, they'll hate on this album only to come running back to me. He's gonna think this is some kind of bullshit like that. And it's so I think this is a fundamental change. I don't think the backlash for this is going to be result in any introspection at all. Wait, what's the whole JPEG Mafia situation? I've heard many people talk about, but I don't understand the full picture. Okay, so firstly, I will say this. I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to sell promo here. My video on JPEG Mafia basically covers everything about the situation. The whole situation. If you watched it and still don't understand, I can still explain. I can go and explain some stuff. Or someone else in chat can ask you. Or maybe I'll actually wait. Should I just explain it? I don't know. Or should I plug my video? I feel bad just like being like, yo, man, watch my video. But it is kind of like that. Because I think my video is like the most comprehensive view of the situation. Because spoiler alert, small spoiler alert, more happened than just like him dissing Earl Sweatshirt. I don't like that that's the only thing people took away from the situation. There's more to it. My dad hasn't heard Underscores, but he's kind of conservative, so I don't know how you feel in that crowd, you know. I get you. Shit, my dad is kind of conservative too, but he okay, here's the thing. My dad's really quite conservative, as in like pull yourself up from the bootstraps capitalist, not like I hate gay conservative. But he really a lot of the stuff he does and associates with is very leftist, which is kind of funny. Like, as I say, electronic music, for example. Very queer, very leftist. Oh yeah, he's homophobic. Other than that, mostly just like regular conservative guy, not like crazy guy. Not homophobic, transphobic, not homophobic. He kind of has the view with gay people, which is like, just do what you want. In a way. Which I guess bare minimum. She only listens to Portuguese folk. Like, she caught me listening to Marilyn Manson and he was mortified, lol. That's interesting, actually. Portuguese folk. I've never listened to a single Portuguese folk song, I think. Yo, what the hell? Push. Okay, fine. Tweet, I'll watch your video. It's a peak video. Thank you. My dad loves the stuff I'll show him from Pink Panthers, so I think he'll like Underscores. Oh my god! My dad likes Pink Panthers too! My dad likes Pink Panthers too. I mean, I showed him 2 songs, and one of them was illegal because it came up on the radio, but still. I think my dad likes illegal because it's because of its very, very prominent like UK garage, like, how do I say this? It's one of the more obviously like UK garage influenced tracks, and my dad, obviously, you know, electronic head, loves that. Yes, I'm really liking how the hair is looking. I'm very happy. There's gonna be some crazy overlay shit soon. Will you make a video about the whole Fantano thing? Okay, I explained earlier in stream that basically, long story short from earlier on stream, no, because I think the discourse is already played out. And also, I don't know, I feel like I've made a video on Fantano before, and oh my god, people really took that video in bad faith. I'm not one to like care a lot about critique on me, but jeez, people really took that video in bad faith, and I honestly don't want to deal with that type of like bad faith Fantano fan criticism. It's gonna be exhausting. So personally, no. like, I'll never forget this, and I don't find this like offensive. I find this just like ironic. For all the acclaim, for all the for all the oh my god, I'm not coming up with a word. For all the attention I've gotten post Fantano video, somehow like the Fantano video critique video I made when I had like 60 subscribers. That was like the only video that someone commented something racist about me. They were like straight up like, shut up yellow person. I was like, dude, it's fucking Fantano. Why are you taking this seriously? I wasn't even that critical at the time. I could have gone harder. Honestly, it's just way too old. So true. Very true. That's basically the whole thing. He's fucking old. And I don't know why he's acting like a middle schooler. It's embarrassing. It's like JPEG. No wonder he doesn't give a fuck about like, oh, you know, there's just a hate bandwagon on JPEG Mafia. Like that was his experimental rap review. Talk like 6 minutes talking about how people hate JPEG Mafia so much. Oh, there's a hate bandwagon. Like I feel like he sees himself in Peggy a little. I mean, he just did basically confirm this in a tweet, so. OMG, that probably the video I found you from, though. Those were trying times back then. I don't mean this in the sense that, like, the channel was struggling or whatever, but more like, that was like, I feel like Fantano video was like when I was still like trying to establish myself as a critic, quote unquote, and like trying to find an audience of people who were like actually engaged in my work. So like, to be very honest, I think the reason why I feel like I received much weirder comments back when I was first starting out versus now, except for like even the JPEG Mafia video, okay? Even the JPEG Mafia video had like one weird comment calling me like woke feminist for some of the critiques on the album. But like, I couldn't take that seriously either. It wasn't like that person wasn't like coming at me or anything. It was just like, because you are a woman, of course you take the visuals weird. But like, other than that, I haven't had any like super weird comments. Meanwhile, in the beginning, I had people being like racist and accusing me of like random bullshit. Like someone accused me of like ChatGPT. I'm like, what? I need a glow pen. Oh yeah, I forgot you could search. Bruh! Outline. I've hated Fantano for a long time, since his review of Forever is a mighty long time. So much anti-South hate for no reason. He's 100% racist. Is that the video where he's like a Salvin album without all that Salvin BS? If that is it, that's bullshit. Damn, I feel so behind. What even is the Fantano situation? What even is the Fantano situation? What has he done now? Okay, basically, long story short, Fantano decided to reignite, make fun of Halsey again for his review on make fun of Halsey again based on his review on The Great Impersonator. It was like, oh wow, you know, my review, it got more attention than her album, in response to like a comment someone left about it. And then Halsey fired back, and then Fantano fired back. They basically traded shots for a bit. They got on Variety and was like, okay, I'm the best, I'm like the most influential music critic in this space. I'm like, okay dude, sure dude. Any white guy from Connecticut should never use the word Salvin BS. I agree. I'm still that stuff like that makes me really, like the Salvin BS thing makes me really wonder why some people view Fantano as like a super valid critic. Okay, I can understand me, like seriously, yeah. I don't even think he's a good critic, to be very honest. But I'm not gonna make a video on him because Discord's exhausting. Yes, he did say it out loud. Wait, you mean the Salvin BS thing, or you mean the Halsey review? Or the you mean the influence thing. Yeah, he did say it out loud. That was the corny part. I mean, like, it is right, but that's also, like, not a flex at all, in my opinion, because it's like, dude, music critics have only become, like, have only been able to have this level of reach because of the internet, and you're, like, one of the only people. Dude, I swear, Fantano crashed out about people making fun of his old haircut and saying he made it ugly on purpose. People are so rude. Even though it was satire, why is he getting angry? I saw! That was so fucking funny. Actually, like, I was, like, laughing. I'm like, dude, you're getting mad at people making fun of your old haircut. That was years ago. Okay? You should just laugh at yourself. Be like, haha, the haircut was stupid. Because it was. And just move on. What's so deep about your haircut? Do you just miss when you had hair? I would follow Fantano back a while ago. And honestly, I would just laugh because apparently he was smart. Apparently, it's fine. I didn't realize shit was frozen, by the way. Sorry if you've just been staring at the thing for like last 5 minutes. This is how it looks now. That's hilarious. I didn't know he crashed out about that. It is fucking hilarious. Man. Sometimes, it's moments like this that really make you realize, like, man, the internet is not fucking real. Like, what is going on? All he says, hey, good albums are 1 out of 10, then say either other good albums are 10 out of 10. So if you express your love for one of them, you're called Fantano Glazer. That's the thing that really, oh yeah, side tangent. That's one thing that really pisses me off about Fantano's influence on music discourse. Like, I mean, like, to be, like, I think that people, like, hot take, people should be allowed to, hot take apparently, people should be allowed to like an album and not be accused of being a Fantano Glazer because it's stupid. Like, I know there are some Fantano fans that, like, follow his opinions, but how common actually is that? And it's very, and come on, it's a stupid thing to say. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, I like, for, like, the longest time, right, because speaking of bad faith comments on YouTube videos, I remember for some reason, someone like, my Volksguy's critique video was like, how like someone was like, how could you critique Volksguys when you took your whole music taste from Fantano or something like that. I'm like, that's not remote. Like, he was a foundation for helping me discover some artists, sure, but like my music taste has been far from Fantano and far from being influenced by Fantano for years now. This is some stupid critiques. Death Grips fans get that so much. I know, it's unfortunate. Like, not every Death Grips fan likes Fantano. I did not get into Death Grips from Fantano. I got into Death Grips from BoJack Horseman. His vouchers out live reaction out of hand. The whole video is him crashing on his chat. I was so confused. I didn't even know about all that. I'm finding out about new things about Phantom I didn't even know about before this live stream. If you have a top 10 important albums of all time, listen, it's very classic, like what's going on. Oh god, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yawn in the middle of the question. Hope I didn't get perceived it. It's just fucking late. Mad Villainy, To Pimp a Butterfly, etc. You get called basic, even though dude niche albums are not revolutionary. If talking about the best of all time, they should be relatively similar to other lists. Personal favorite albums is not the same best albums of all time. Okay, here's the thing. On one hand, I do agree with this. I do think in terms, if you're talking best albums out in terms of like influence, I agree with this. But also, I think that going down the route of like favorite doesn't equal best. I unfortunately think sometimes this leads to people like faking their taste to get social approval. I think in terms of like metrics, like influence, I agree. But like generally disagree. If you get what I mean. Hope you get what I mean. Less about the art nowadays. Fantano's less about the art nowadays, more about some weird contemporary stuff. Like last 2-3 years, he's been getting so political for no reason. I agree. Now here's the thing. I would definitely consider myself a leftist. However, I feel like Fantano, not only is Fantano, here's the thing. Number one, I don't even think Fantano is like a good, like, has good politics or whatever like that. He just seems like a very typical liberal. And I mean liberal as in like, not as in like the American politics way, which is like not even leftist or not even like still conservative. Like I see this dude like complaining about like I see this dude being like giving very mild toast taste, and his politics are not strong at all. He will be like free Palestine, but then he will go and collab with Better Help, which has ties to the IDF. So, what does it matter? By the way, out of topic, but I'm going to college like next month. How do you survive? Okay, in terms of the workload, I'd say pace yourself. Remember to not overwork yourself. Okay, don't feel the need to be like, oh, I'm gonna grind for like 7 hours straight for college, unless you really have to. Also, just talk to, if from a social perspective, just talk to as many people as possible. Honestly, if you talk to 100 people if you really exaggerated sample set, but like if you talk to 100 people and only 10 people like you still have 10 people that like you. So just try and talk to as many people as possible. Yes, I would even recommend forcing yourself to talk to people. Okay, even if you do it scared. I'm sure people are always very scared when they're like going to college for the first time. No one wants to be alone in college, so do it scared. And honestly, just try and be as confident as yourself. Just try and be confident in yourself and your abilities, and that you will succeed through college. That's my takes. I would say college experience definitely different for everyone, but yeah. And you'll figure it out as you go. Yeah, some people honestly fake your taste just to be accepted, but if you're genuine about it, you shouldn't be called basic. If the album X is album Y, it's good to album X, sampling album Y, etc. way better. I hope that makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. I agree. I 100% agree. It's why a lot of like it's why like I get it. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Oh my god, why am I hungry? What the hell? I ate a lot for dinner. Why am I hungry? It's because I've been talking. It's because it's late. Oh my god, I have no snacks at home too because I'm not a snacker. Please tell me I'm not gonna be eating on a ham and kimchi as my snack later. Gotcha, thank you so much. You're welcome and good luck again. Wait, what am I... Wait. Let me lock in. Random, I'm really enjoying this stream. It's nice to be live with a niche community and we all just speak about our passions. Thank you. This is part of why I enjoy streaming too, is also cause I'm a smaller creator, to be honest, because I like the level of interactivity that I like the amount of interaction that comes with it, and also like it feels more personal in a way. Like it feels like back before I was a streamer, I remember this kind of funny. I used to do all these like voice notes to I used to do like these random voice memos to myself where I would just rant about things. But now that I have streaming, I basically just do like I just stream instead in a way. It's cool to have. It's cool to have. It feels nice too. And also thank you. Me too. And also wait. Like generally I try to take a generally I try to take a super like a very chill approach to my streams. Like even when I'm making beats and stuff, like I always like to make it super chill and fun and make it clear that it's like, look, I'm just here to have fun and interact with people. This is like a like I view the streams as actually, funny enough, a side piece to my content, because in my content I'm a lot more, I wouldn't say a lot more serious. I mean, like my JPEG Mafia video has a skit where, spoiler alert for the one spoiler alert, has a skit where I where I basically like make fun of his pigeons and planes interview with the leather jacket and everything, okay? But like mostly serious analysis stuff. And then like on live streams, it's just me like talking about stuff I like, talking about my inspirations, just talking about whatever on my mind. And it's a lot more free flow. So I like it for that reason as well. All the issues with streams is sometimes the time zone are literally when it's midnight in your country. Yeah, man. I technically I could count as an issue with streaming for me, because I started streaming like currently it's like 3 a.m. for me, 3:30. It's always like an in-joke. It's like kind of joke between like everyone that watches my streams that it's always late as fuck when I start streaming. So you'll either see me getting more visibly tired, or you'll see me like getting coffee to try and keep myself awake because it's that late. I'll go into summer with music, and I'll think about hop on these streams a lot. Woohoo! Me too. Good luck, guys. It's also funny. It's also really nice seeing this because this is precisely what I did with other people's streams as well. Like I remember there was this one YouTuber. I used to watch her stuff a lot. I don't anymore because of my own reasons. But anyways, that's not relevant. I used to watch her streams a lot. I would when I would study for A-levels, I would like put her on, and her streams were always like really long. They were like 4 or 5 hours. So, and she was always doing whatever bullshit actually. So I would always put on her streams when I was doing like past papers, and it would help me grind out stuff. I agree. I hope everyone is in the chat is healthy and well. I always love stopping in to see people's opinions. It's awesome and very peaceful whenever I can catch them, of course. It's really cute. The JPEG video is doing pretty well too. Yay. I'm really happy with how that video did. I wasn't expecting it to do as well as it did, to be very honest. I wasn't expecting it to flop because, okay, it's fucking JPEG Mafia. Why would it? But at the same time, I wasn't expecting it to do all that great because, like, I was like, oh man, I've already kind of missed the window for Discords and I sacrificed, like, going quick on the train for, like, a more in-depth video. But it actually it is not just done pretty well. It's like my second most viewed video on the channel now, which I'm very proud of. Man, that Volks Guys video is going to be like my most viewed video for a while, which I mean I'm happy about because I do still like that video, but also it's like, man, I feel like I've made better. That video was important though, I will say. I'm not going to bash that video because of whatever bullshit. Wow, I'm actually getting pretty... This is getting closer and closer to being finished. And to be very honest, I've been having so much fun with this stream that even when it's done, I might not actually end it. I might stay on for a little bit more. And maybe even play some games, who knows. Maybe I'll play Scrando or something like that for tradition's sake. I have a personal issue either albums, and I'd love to have your insights since you've listened to more albums with me. I'm sorry, but I think you made a typo or something because I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say, but I will definitely give you something. Trust me, you get crazy big like real soon. Thank you. Then again, I have also actually like credit generally, not just to me, but like just generally. I have been growing at a really good pace. Like I said, I was like, thank you guys for 2K like less than 2 weeks ago. So and now I'm like 2.2K, 2.23K. So I've been actually going pretty fast too, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you. My bad, I did a typo. I mean, like, I generally have an issue with listening to albums in general, mostly, like, when listening to the first time. Okay, so, here's my general tip, okay? It is much easier to digest albums when you are doing something. And I don't mean, you gotta be intentional with what you are doing. Don't, like, listen to albums when, like, playing okay, you can listen to albums when playing games, but I would say, in terms of if you actually want to absorb the album, it's not great unless like it fits the mood of the game. But I will say one very easy way to really integrate it, to listen to albums, is to integrate the album with your life. How? Walk to the album, run to the album, or like drive to the album. If you know how to drive to the album. Otherwise, take a walk to the album. I live in a condo, so I have a pretty nice walking area around my complex, and when I want to listen to an album and I want to have like a really intentional listen, I will walk to an album, because there's something about like walking to an album and like doing something, and also like paying attention to nature, which just help the album experience a lot, I would say. Don't know, maybe it's also because I'm someone that also me personally, I like moving a lot to get energy out, so I think that also works out for me. Also, it's like integrating the album in your life, as I say. I have some friends that are older than me and have known more albums. When you listen to something for the first time, they usually remember everything in the first listen, but I need multiple listens. I think that is a very individual basis thing, and that's like that's totally valid. If you need multiple listens, that's good. That means you absorb. That's fine too. That means you're absorbing more, actually. I also refuse to believe that they remember everything first listen. I think they just remember, like, key things and then key things first listen. Volkswagen's video was valid. Thank you. Okay. This is, oh my god, at risk of coming across as a side tangent, bringing back that point from earlier, that was a video where I got some weird critiques about how it's like, Gabs, you just hate on everything, or like, why are you hating? You two make stuff in the same niche, which I find like a very stupid critique. But anyways, tiny statement over. It's having me start learning an album, and I'm jealous of all the people that remember records so easily, and I don't know if it's a skill people have experiencing or listening a lot. Okay, to be honest, to be frank with you, I do think to a certain extent it is a result of more listening, but also, I would recommend this. Another thing I would recommend is I would recommend you writing your thoughts on an album after you listen to it. It is actually it is a way to kind of train yourself to like intentionally listen to the album and like see if anything jumps out at you that you will want to write about. It's what I've been doing personally for me the last 3 years, mostly as like a diary of sorts, and it's been really cool. Not 3 years, 4 years. What the fuck? Yeah, I've been doing that for the last 4 years, and it's actually been really helpful and also fun to look back on sometimes. Especially when it's like an album I really like because the internet entry, I remember the album resonated with me first listen, and I had like 600 words for my first listen entry. I'm like, my god, damn, I should have known I would have been in the top favorite when that happened. Okay, this is gonna make me sound childish, but like going to a park and going to the swing and listening to an album is genuinely peak. No, that doesn't make you sound childish at all. Swings are awesome. I don't care if you're an adult. The swings are great. Me and my friend the other day, she's like 22. we went to the playground and started swinging around and talking. It was so good. All my album listens have been during my 3-hour walks in the city. I wanted to get into black metal, so I literally started listening to the albums during my night runs. It makes it way more easier to BH. Oh my god, I should get back into night running. I really should. I used to when I was younger. I don't know why I stopped. I should again. Oh wow, I kind of zoned out. I forgot I was actually drawing, which is a weird thing to say but I like it. I'm gonna add a background to this because the white is starting to get to me. I'm gonna make it like a pink, like, no, fuck no, why am I doing that? Yes, perfect. Complementary, easy color theory, boom. Actually, I don't like that. Fuck that. Actually, no. I think that's good. Yeah, that helps. Personally, I love sitting down, headphones on, and listening it front to back. Doing something while listening helps too as well. Going on walks or drawing is a good way to access as well. Oh my god, how did I miss that? How did I miss that out? Now I feel silly. Draw when you already draw, then doodle or draw when you listen to an album. That's how I listen to quite a few albums actually. It's very good because like most of the time you kind of get into a flow state when you draw, and then you get sucked into the music. So it is a win-win. But from my personal experience. So what should I write in the music diary? Do I write when I finish the album or during it? Should I just put my first listen phase or genuinely write something about any song? Write when you finish the record, so you're not like too focused on writing versus actually listening. For me, I put my first listen phase, and I will write something about the song if something jumps out at me. I don't want to force something. I want whatever comes to me to be written. I'm not going to like make it purposely padded out for the sake of being padded out. It's like a diary. It's like a diary. So some will be short, some like a regular diary, some will be like a regular diary. Some entries are going to be short, some entries are going to be longer. And that's the beauty of it. This reminds me, I haven't actually looked back at my music diary for a long time. Like, most of the time I write this stuff and then don't return to the music diary. But, like, I probably should. Like, I remember when I was looking at my music diary from, like, 2023, I was like, wow, man. Boom. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Going to the past swing when trying an album sounds amazing. I need to try that. Have you drawn when listening to the album for the first time? Does it work well? Yes, it has. But I will say, I've only drawn when listening to albums for the first time when like I have a pre-established drawing already and I'm like coloring it or I'm working on something more repetitive. Not like when I'm trying to think of a drawing idea because I know that would distract me. And yes, it works well. Oh my god, wait, this is starting. Oh my god, wait, I'm actually starting to feel tired. The hell? This is so sad. Let me lock in. No, wait. Okay, fantastic. That didn't work out. Oh my god, it's not 4 a.m. What am I talking about? Oh, I'm feeling tired. Of course I am. I'm honestly curious of how your music diary looks like. I'm curious how you made the format so I can get inspired. Okay, so basically I do it on a Notion. If you're not familiar, Notion is basically like a app where you can like organize your stuff. I use it for journal entries. I use it for music diary, and I use it for music reviews. I use it for music reviews. I use it for my own YouTube scripts and planning shit and like mapping shit out and all. So basically, I have like a calendar view. I will title it something like album first listen, and then I'll tag it as like review or like, and sometimes I'll tag my mood as well. Like that depends. Like me personally, I don't like tagging my mood, but I do sometimes tag tired if I listen when I was like really sleepy because it is kind of funny to look back at the tired entries. So yeah, something like that. Wait, that sounds dope. You can actually make a video showing it off because I've been really needing something like that. AOT is not doing it for me. Yeah, album of the year. Okay, since I'm also making a video on album of the year and the differences between album of the year and radio music, I do kind of want to address this. Album of the year for me, I saw a lot of people responding that they use it as a music diary, and me personally, I could never do that because firstly, I like my system, and secondly, I don't like the idea of a public music diary. There's some things I write in the music diaries that I just want to stay private. not in the case of like I'm even writing personal shit, but like sometimes I will make like kind of far-fetched comparisons that just kind of pop up to me, and I'm like, and then I read it back and I'm like, okay, that's kind of funny, but it's like what I was thinking at the time. Like for example, okay, this is really funny. In my Because the Internet first listen diary, I mix up 2 songs for some reason. I don't know how that happened. It's because I listened to it like 3 a.m. I mix up 2 songs, and then like in another album, I made like a weird comparison to By the Time I Get the Feelings, because that's what popped up in my head, and it faded away. So yeah, I'm probably not going to make a video of it because it's very different from my regular content. If you guys I may show it on stream though. I think it would be cool to have like a live stream where I like show stuff about myself. Like, I think there's a lot I could put. Like, I used to have like I have quite a little. Funnily enough, I'm in like mini corners of the internet. Oh my god! Oh lord! Oh good lord! Oh, I'm so pissed! Oh no! Oh shit! I was shading on the wrong layer. Ayo, actually, maybe I should just embrace it. I don't feel like changing shit. It's actually it doesn't look terrible. Like for example, right? Like one thing I always thought would be kind of funny to showcase is that like in 2021, I had a Minecraft channel where I would like post Minecraft montages, and unironically, that was like probably like my soft launching into like realizing I liked editing, and actually liked editing and making videos and stuff. But like I was making montages, so like completely different type of content. And like my taste was like, my music taste was like completely different too. It would be really funny if I watched it on stream. I mean, there's a lot of copyrighted songs, but that aside, it would be really funny. Maybe I could do that next stream, who knows. Yo, so doing stuff on stuff on stream could be fun, like room tour and shit, but honestly regular videos could work since you have a loyal fan base, or so I think. I think so. Me personally, I think I love my fan base. I think they're very loyal. I think I often have very good conversations with them. Like I find myself actually getting new perspectives from their comments, or at least like being engaged with their opinions on stuff. Like sometimes even if they disagree with some stuff I say in my videos, I still find myself being like, okay, fair point. I love my fans. And yes, I'm sure they're a loyal fan base. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm a perfectionist or something, but there's a certain sort of like feel I want for the channel. Like concise feel. I think I like experimenting with the live content and shit a lot. Also because it's in real time, so it's kind of interesting that way. Then people can ask me questions in real time as well. Oh my god, this is taking forever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love streaming and all, but this drawing is taking way longer than I expected for like minuscule details, and it's kind of sucking the life out of me a little. God, W family for that weirdo TDK. Okay, guys, for people in chat, it's an inside joke. And hello again. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay, I'm not. Actually, I'm being dramatic as fuck. But I'm... Okay, low cook genuinely. Kinda. Either I go on coffee number 2, or I start doing this half tired. And no, I am not going to start, and I am not going to make the shading simpler. I know some YouTubers who are more niche get notification for every comment they read, so they read and respond to each one. Is that the case with you? Generally is curious. Yes, definitely. I'm still at the level where I will like respond to comments and I enjoy receiving comments. I will say, okay, I have gotten big enough to the extent that sometimes I will like forget to respond to a comment, or I will take some time. But I do enjoy every comment I receive, even if they are bad, because sometimes they are funny. Sometimes they are bad in the funny way. Like that Fantano comment. The fake kids my GoPro forgot where she came from. That's funny, that's funny. Nah, I still be replying. I still make sure to reply to everyone. Like, all jokes aside, sometimes I may forget, but I will still reply. Oh my god, why the hell is my nose so... Wait, give me a sec. Yo, what the fuck? Oh fuck, the stream ended. What the hell is up with that? Give me a sec. Very back. Okay, wait. They're locking for a wait. I'm starting to see cockroaches in the side of my eye, in the corner of my eye. This is where I know I'm really starting to get tired. Like, I'm actually starting to see shadows and shit in the corner of my eye. This always happens when I'm like tired. Or like I haven't had sleep in a few days. Like proper sleep in a few days. Girl, if you're sleepy, please don't force yourself. You can always finish the drawing another time. You don't have to pack anything in one stream if you physically can't. Don't worry, don't worry. I appreciate your concern, but a lot of this drawing is basically done. So I think it will be like 20 minutes tops. I think I can definitely manage. But thank you so much. Also, part of why I'm also persevering is because I think I'm gonna have the best sleep of my life like straight after this, so that's why. In fact, I'm not even wearing pajamas or anything right now. I might just go straight to bed. Oh god. Okay, wait, let me log in. And log in. Yeah, one of the only things I will say about live streaming is that I do wish that most of my audience was actually in a similar time zone to mine. Not at because like I'm live streaming so late. But at the same time, there is something about live streaming late that I think has a charm for me. Mostly because like obviously I'm someone that is I'm actually like more of a night owl, so it works out. It works out. In an alternate universe, I'm streaming at like 8 a.m. 8 p.m. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I can't imagine. Yeah, I probably would stream late anyways, regardless of time zone issues. Oh god, why is it lagging so much? Boom, boom. I did also start my stream later than most of my streams. Most of my streams start around like 11 p.m. This one started at like 12 because I was out, and also I was out and also was kind of struggling with stream sharing and stuff. I'm Romanian, and being a young teenager here who likes music is difficult because everyone only here likes trap box shit, and people generally call you weird for being artistic. That sucks. Malaysia is very different. I mean, like, people in Malaysia, to be honest, I mean, like, a lot of people here have pretty like, okay, I don't like using the word normie, but they have pretty oh god, I don't like, they like a lot of popular music. They definitely like a lot of, like, popular music, so it's hard to find your people. Hello, hi. Actually, I will be honest, you've come pretty late. You've come pretty late to the live stream. Like, I'm mostly done with the drawing now, but just to pan out, this is how it looks now. That's a pretty good brush for rendering. Yeah, shout out to the... Okay, trap dog shit. Actually... Okay, wait. Actually, wait, I'm fucking tired. Do you mean trap dog shit as like EDM, or do you mean trap dog shit as in like trap music? I'm sorry, that just clicked for me. Oh my god, why my stream die again? EDM, because because I'm assuming you mean EDM here, because like that type of like NCS trap. I kind of saw in a thumbnail. Okay, sick. Thanks YouTube for actually working out thumbnail wise. Fantastic. Shit. Oh my god, I'm fucking. Oh my god, man. Oh god, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna fall asleep at the. Not wheel. I'm gonna fall asleep at the table. That's hilarious. Thank you so much, by the way, and thank you so much, Teko, for coming. Good night, bro. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Good night. Join coming along nicely. Thank you. What's the trap? Well, see, I kind of mean both. I'm a bit of a trap hater because I feel like there's no substance with the song means and etc. etc. Okay, I will come in defense of trap music here. Okay, trap music is I'll come in defense of trap music here, okay? It's awesome. I personally think, right, lack of subs, oh god, it's fucking late. I'm not gonna do my point justice, I'm gonna be honest. But all I have to say is that there's a lot of good trap music out there, but if you mean trap EDM, I'm gonna have to like 1000% agree with you there. Like, trap music is great, as in trap music is in rap, the rap genre, great. Trap music, the EDM is trap music is in the EDM shit is terrible. In Romania, there's a genre called Manele, which is honestly just terrible. I've never heard of it. What is it? I'm not rage baiting either with the trap here. I've just never discovered any trap I like, unfortunately. Okay, may I ask what have you listened to so far? I'm not rage baiting about a trap head. I've really found never trap music that I like, so I could use some Rex. I could use some trap. Wait. Okay. My brain is low-key not functioning, to be honest, because I'm really sleepy. But like, you know Travis Scott and Playboy Cardi that cover genre inspired the auto-tune with obnoxious lyrics and thing on how couple. Okay. Man, you don't like Travis Scott? I'm sorry. I was almost about, my brain almost was good. I was almost going to recommend you Rodeo. That's kind of funny. Actually no. But trap is a super wide genre. It's way wider than what you're describing here. What do you think? I think personally, it's just a case of like maybe probably being very unfamiliar with the genre, because trap is way further than just Cardi Travis. This trap album I've been really enjoying recently. It's Rico Ace's debut album. Blackjack. Wait, is it his debut album? I'm sorry if I'm really tired. Blackjack is really good. I like the album. I like the album a lot. Lot of great flows. There's a really good. If you like this, you know what? I'm gonna make a comparison here that's kind of out there, but it's also how I enjoy it. Blackjack has a lot, and I mean a lot of distortion on it. A lot of distortion of it. And Rico Ace's flows are like seriously great on that album. Very solid trap music. There's a lot more I would recommend, but that's the thing that's coming to mind right now in my half asleep brain. I think you would like it a lot. The beats are really good. There's a lot of distortion. His flows are crazy, and yeah, I would recommend it. But there's a lot of other trap music out there that is really good, like tons of it. So yeah, give it a shot. Oh god, where the hell is it? Also, though, sorry I have to say, Death Grips is definitely sexual. I say this as a huge fan of them. They have a lot of like, Death Grips is definitely sexual. They have a lot of sexual sub-themes and even sexual stuff in the forefront. Like, the Death Grips, like the Money Store cover, which, I mean, I got that on CD earlier. I got that on CD, like, the other day. I love the album. And Note of Deep Web literally just being a dick. Sexual stuff is a huge part of Death Grips, too. I'm usually open to music, but I've never listened to famous artists like Tari and thought to myself that they are smart artists. I mean, in a way, I mean, like, okay. Kai's a pretty shit person, to be honest. But Kanye being a bad person aside, right? Like the fact that, like, I don't think that smartness should be a metric for whether an artist is good or not. Like, Kanye's music is his own way of self-expression. Also, I don't think that we should quantify Kanye as dumb music just because his music is more minimal. Like, again, self-expression. It's fun, it's expressive, and he was making some unique shit. Especially with Hold Out Red, which he did basically pioneer a new genre from. Not gonna lie, some Death Grip stuff is like that. Is it like sexual? Like, and in a certain way, like puss puss. That song weird as fuck. Yeah, this is exactly what I mean. Death Grips have a lot of sexual stuff in the stuff. Like, yeah, puss puss. I find that's like one of my favorite songs of the Powers That Be. But it's literally about piss king. It's kind of funny, very in fact. There's a difference about in kind of sexual themes in music for me. FK Twigs is a kind of, for example, see the euphoria and pleasure in sex, but I feel like Travis and etc. just glorify aggressive sex with a moment. Okay. I don't think we should jump to the glorifying argument about regarding these type of artists, like this kind of feels like the same line of thinking that people use, like, honestly, racists use to be like, oh, rap music is all about sex, money, and drugs. Like, I don't think like people like Travis Scott are necessarily trying to glorify it, especially like on stuff like Rodeo. It shows the highs and lows of it. He's just painting his honest emotions. I don't think he is trying to glorify anything. Oh my gosh, fuck, my screen's frozen. Okay, give me a sec. Yes, rap rage is also part of trap umbrella. Trap is a very diverse genre with a lot of different. Is a very diverse genre. Oh damn! I forgot that was okay. Give me a sec. Oh, that's part of this. Okay, wait, it makes sense. Fuck. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. No, that looks good. I like that. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot to shade one finger. Okay, that's kind of embarrassing. Let me fix that up. It's been an hour since I left. No way you're still going. I'm gonna keep going and I'm gonna keep going until I finish this, to be honest. I'm dedicated at this point. I'm nearly done anyways. I will admit though that I have been I will say my progress has been really slow because because no hate, because I've been like, honestly, I've been checking I've been talking for like 70% of the stream and drawing for like the other 30. So I'm even drawing slow by my standards. But it is still this has been a blast, man. Love this. I always love streaming. Respect, thank you. Ooh. Okay, wait, let me. That part you said about a lot of music just capturing feelings instead of glorifying it is real. I like albums that just capture a mindset state. Damn, in Kendrick, in comparison to his other stuff, is just that, in my opinion. Like, I felt like that album had no higher purpose behind just exploring his feelings or something. I agree. I think I saw a really good explanation about it from a few years ago, which basically explained like Kendrick's progression from how Dan basically not foreshadowed but basically showed the beginning signs of what was of the unpacking of his savior complex on Mr. Morale. Like, Dan sees him like defeated at the state of the world, being like, what's the point? And like contemplating his faith and mortality and like his family and love and all this different stuff. It's really just capturing all those different feelings. Like, it's not really glorifying anything. It's just like a lot of like, this is how I am at this moment. It's an interesting Kendrick album for me in this regard, actually. Like, past GNX, most of his other albums seem to be way more conceptual and be in like trying to tell you something. It's actually why personally, okay, everyone grills me for this take, but like, Damn is like my favorite Kendrick album, actually, because not just because I think it's because it has the most like personal relatability, not personal relate yeah personal relatability for me, because I hear a song like Feel, I hear a song like Damn, I hear a song like Feel, I hear a song like what the fuck did you do that? What's up with this? I hear a song like Feel and Fear, and I'm like, well, this is really vulnerable stuff. I mean, like, Kendrick has definitely shown vulnerability in the past, but it really just feels like Kendrick just showing his experiences, just talking to you. Thank you for saying it's about a take about Damn. Gang, I'm sorry if I sound racist with my arguments opposing trap music. I wasn't saying they're dumb people. I meant more like they don't seem very artistically cultivated, if that makes sense. Okay, I would say, more of a chance there may be some trap record out there you should enjoy. And Pride too, how the fuck did I forget? I would say, honestly, I will say a lot of the stuff you say definitely seems to be coming from a point of ignorance and lack of knowledge about trap music, but at least you are willing to give it more of a chance. I would say just don't try and look in. I would say just generally don't look into music just for like the sake of like looking at it from an artistic merit perspective. Maybe try think about like the personal perspective of that artist and view and like see it as a vessel of like self-expression. That's how I personally would take it. And also, yes, definitely look into trap music more. Find trap music from different genres, and again, as I said, Playboi Carti and Travis Scott are not very representative of representative of all that trap music has to offer. Pride is your personal favorite of the album. That's a super valid take. My favorite out of the album is probably Feel. Firstly, I like the beat of it, and also I really like how it goes from being like super quiet and kind of brooding to when he's like basically shouting at you at the end. I think it's a very good arc. Not arc, progression. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, that's my personal favorite. And oh my god, I'm almost done. Finally. Like, no, not in a way that I haven't been enjoying streaming. I mean like just in the sense of like it's nice to finish drawing. Thanks for educating me, guys. I'm here to learn and become a better enthusiast. Of course. Hopefully, as I said, hopefully or actually probably definitely, you will definitely find some trap music you enjoy. Duckworth, my favorite of them is Duckworth. I love how important it is for the album. Yeah, same with them. LMAO, like man, the album just hits in all the right spots. Maybe it's just because it comes from K-Dot, a person who had all these crazy concepts. Him saying "yeah, shit sucks" is nice. I agree. Damn also has a very special place in my heart for me, also because of like the psychedelic production. I think it's fucking sick. I think the psychedelic production is fucking sick. Also, well, it is something I kind of honestly, I think I kind of wish he returned. I wish he went more in that psychedelic direction for some of his future songs. Like, I know Kendrick, I know Purple Hearts was kind of that, but his singing on Purple Hearts was fucking terrible. I'm sorry. Was fucking terrible. Like, I have a soft spot for Mr. Morale too, because it's done a lot, it's helped me a lot personally, but it is a flawed album, unfortunately. It's a very flawed it is a flawed masterpiece for me, and it's an album I may cherish, but so many flaws. Duckworth is awesome. My brother's a Kendrick hater. You know, he likes some songs of them. Oh my god, this reminds me. My cousin's been a Kendrick hater since 2023, and for really, really stupid reasons. I remember this is unfortunately funny. This is kind of funny, but it's also really tragic. In a way, not tragic. I mean, like, really stupid. Oh my god, his fucking cousin was like, oh, you know, Gooba. Oh my god. Gooba by 6ix9ine. Tekashi 6ix9ine has a better flow than any Kendrick song. It's so bad. I can't believe he said that with a straight face, and he still stands by it 3 years later, by the way. No, no, he's not a Drake fan. He's just really dumb. Tekashi of people. That's what I'm saying. That take still like baffles me to this day because I'm like, said it with his whole chest. It's fucking 6ix9ine. Dude, I almost thought it was rage bait, but I thought he was trolling me. Like that felt like classic troll, okay, and it's funny. But it's like he really means it. I'm like, hello? Because he thinks flow is like talk. He still thinks, unfortunately, that good flow in rap is about being fast, okay? It's so weird. And he's like the type of person to be like, oh, this gives me Yeezus vibes when anything is like kind of remotely experimental. Basically, he's a bit uneducated, to say the least, about rap. It's really bad. Like to a really terrible extent. If 6ix9ine have no fans left, I'm dead. He's new. Yes. This cousin really has like some of the shittiest takes known to man. I almost like him because of it. Like he's really like he has some really all his takes manage to be fucking insufferable and wrong. Like I respect, like I'm someone that's very tolerant of different opinions, right? But he will have like opinions like this, which I'm convinced some of them he's making up for shock value. Like, I remember when this was when, like, oh my god, this was so stupid. The other day, he's like, okay, for context also, he's half white. He's half white, okay? But, so, basically, he sent me a reel the other day. That was like, white people when you put JPEG Mafia on in the function. Obviously, like, to try and irritate me, right? Because, like, he has a really outdated view of me. He views me as this JPEG Mafia stan when, like, well, I'm not anymore. And then I sent that meme that was like, white people be like, but they the white people that be like. And then he left me on delivered for like 2 days. Also, it's a 4.5 hour stream is crazy. I've had longer. When you a troll, when you troll a troll. I'm basically done with this, except I need to do like some mouth shading stuff. I got a cousin like that. I got a cousin like that. When I see them enjoying such shitty music, it just speaks to their soul. This cousin used to listen to like NF and bullshit for the longest time. Oh my god, my stream might end. Wait. My stream might end. I just saw low battery. Please God, let that work. Oh my god, it's not working. Guys, it might not, Streamlabs might die. Streamlabs might die. If it dies, it was nice seeing you guys. The drawing is basically done. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, never mind. Okay, panic closed. Panic over. It is charging. My laptop charger, I don't know what's going on with it, but I really thought the stream was going to fucking die. Okay, fantastic. What other bullshit music did I see this cousin talk about last time? Oh yeah, right. I remember last time I got in his car, he was trying, what other thing? Oh yeah, right. Last time he was trying to play as KSI and all of us basically booed him. You know, like, oh my god, stop playing your shitty music. No one likes it. Bro, be the type of guy to listen to Dax with a straight face. It's true. I almost think he would have liked Dax if the internet didn't already clown on him. We are live. Yes, we are alive. Have I listened to the new Steve Lacy single? No, I honestly haven't. I need to, sure. I've been kind of behind the new music, to be very honest. I'll be honest. Like, very honest. Dax is crazy. That's very bad music. But that it sounds like user stuff actually reminds me of how Ye himself has been shading his own sound. Like some stuff of Bully is low-key bootleg Yeezus. Yeah, like All the Love. I mean, I honestly like that song, but it is basically bootleg Yeezus. No, why is bro humming Dax? Is there something you're hiding from us? I've seen so many Dax reels on my feed that, to be very honest, I do know the beginning of Lonely Dirt Road. And also, me and my friend have kind of ironically made fun of him, okay? Me and her. I even made a song jokingly sampling him. Like, obviously to make fun of him, because she challenged me to. So, I unfortunately do know his songs a bit too well. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to shade something again. Give me a minute. Ye has been pushing this brutalist, raw aesthetic for the whole decade. And it's so lame and played out, especially since he did it better a year ago. I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah, the Drunk to All the Love are basically black skinhead. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Okay, yeah, it's bad. I mean, to be fair, I think Yeezus is the best Kanye album, but at the same time, come on. This is coming from the dude that used to be like the innovator, and now he's just like reheating his own nachos. I had a I hard disagree. Late registration is beautiful. I agree, but the thing is, I don't know. Maybe it's probably because of what I listen to, but like so much about Jesus really resonates with me. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I mean, like not lyrically, if that's what you're wondering. Okay, but like I don't know. Maybe it's just because I like that kind of like electro industrial sound. 100%. It is just because I like the industrial sound, I think. Cause like outside of rap music, outside of like rap music, I like a lot of electronic stuff and electronic and industrial stuff. So it definitely does appeal to that like palette for me. Oh my god, I didn't mean to put a fucking airbrush. One of the worst pens ever. Brushes, not pen. Oh my god, I'm really losing it. That's fair. I'm probably into the melody, um, very melodic and rhythmic style of electronic style. Like Cosmogramma is one of my favorite albums ever. Oh my god! Hell yes! I love that album! Great pick! I love Cosmogramma! I admittedly listened to Cosmogramma like extremely recently, which I regret. Okay, I should have listened to it way sooner. It was right up my alley. But Cosmogramma is fucking beautiful. I love how it blends how it blends the more melodic aspects with its glitchiness. It is so fucking good. Oh my god. Like I like it is the type of album that I've only listened to very recently, but I'm like, yeah, I think that in a few months this could definitely be one of my favorites all time. It's that good. Been listening to that like non-stop since I first uh listened. Yeezus is probably like his album, the most concise to the point album. Like arguably you cannot take anything off the album because it all completes an image and it flows too smoothly. That's precisely how I feel about it. It's a very it is definitely a very concise album. Like look, and lyrically it's concise too. Wink wink. Nah, but all jokes aside, right? The reason why I'm like trashing on the lyricism so much, despite the fact that I like Yeezus, is because I almost think that the like sexual lyricism of Yeezus, to a certain extent, does kinda add to it. Like, I've always called Yeezus like Kanye's like manic album. Okay, wait, that sounds really insensitive. I've always liked Yeezus because it seems like Kanye at his rawest. But and I think the sexual lyrics are kind of that because Kanye has been like, look, this porn addict for like forever. So like Kanye really leaned into that for Yeezus. Also, I don't know what the fuck my vision was with these like armbands, but I'm just gonna make them neon because why not? I see it. Like Hold My Liquor is one of his best songs. I agree. My favorite song of Yeezus is probably let me think. That's It's quite equal for me. Like Yeezus has a lot of hits for me. Um my favorite song of Yeezus is probably Guilt Trip actually. Not Guilt Trip. Yeah, wait, Guilt Trip. I like Guilt Trip, and then my second is Blonde Leaves. Okay, I think I'm going to go sleep. Very nice stream. Thanks for educating me, chat. I'm sorry if I sound ignorant. I'll make sure to become an even better music enthusiast. Have a nice, really peak community. Thank you, and have a nice sleep. Let me polish this a little. Whoa, wait, no, not like that. Yes, like that. There we go. to a certain extent, yeah, you get more of a raw and dirty image of him without making him too unlikable, I guess. I think one could compare the sexualization on Yeezus to one on both Yeezus, on Vultures. I guess context was very different, but you know. I agree. I mean, like, the thing about Yeezus is also that I think it was more witty in its sexualization, which is like, okay, there is a lot to critique about it, but I think that at least makes it a lot more interesting. In my view, okay, in my view, I think you should critique Kanye for that as well. And it was definitely a warning sign of worse things to come. But I think the funny thing about Yeezus for me is that there are some aspects of Yeezus that I think I should technically dislike more, like the lyrics being one. But I don't know, it just has this certain charm to it. Maybe it's because of how overblown and manic it feels. Like, I'm in it, for example, okay? Like, that song is like that song is like so fucking like raunchy and horny, and it's like, oh god, I should be hating this. Look, he literally said like eating Asian pussy, oh I need sweet and sour salt, like what the hell? Yet it's just like, I don't know, he makes it work. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's because it's late, but also it is just generally my feelings towards Yeezus in general. Like, it is my favorite Kanye album, but it's such an odd, it feels like such an odd fave Kanye album to have. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Some lines are just ridiculous and somewhat creative. I'm in it is insane. It's almost insane. Like, I don't know why. Like, I think, like, if Kanye tried making I'm in it again, it would flop. I think it is also very much a context thing. By the way, I'm changing this green. I'm not a fan. I'm going to make it purple. Yeah, that's nice. Wait, no, what the fuck was that? Ew. Wait, no, the green kind of adds to it. No, I should make it blue. Can you even see the screen? Okay, wait, you can. Yeah, thank god. Yep, that's nice. I'm gonna make it brighter though, like something like that. That works. Yes, perfect. I let my shuffle play with my dad, and I'm Caribbean, so he's not unfamiliar to raunchy lyrics. But I'm in it came out, and my dad felt like giving me a mini lecture about how I should be more mindful and the way I talk about women. That's fucking wild. That's fucking wild. Kanye, man. You know what's kind of ironic about this? My mom likes parts of... My mom quite likes Yeezus. Like, actually surprisingly likes Yeezus. Likes Yeezus, which is... Oh yeah, tiny bit of law drop about me. My mom is a Kanye fan. Like, a big Kanye fan at that. Like, she doesn't support Nazi shit, obviously. But she is a big Kanye fan. Like, listen to Bully when it first dropped. Kanye first day Kanye fan. Asked me to go listen with her. It was very funny. Okay, right now I'm in the phase of let me add layer from canvas. Okay, this is the phase of the drawing now where I just like add random effects and basically I add random effects and I just like do shit to the drawing. I like editing my drawings a lot in post because I think it's just kind of cool. No, I'm from photo gallery. What the fuck am I doing? Add layer from canvas. First of all, I'm going to alpha lock it, which means it just shows for everything. Secondly, where's that one effect? I need a grid. Yes, like that. And oh god, it's lagging so bad, but Just random bullshit on multiply layer or something. Exactly. You get me. Random ass bullshit on a multiply layer. Precisely. Or in my case, since I'm cultured, an add layer. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I just like the way it looks. Like, it makes it look slightly brighter and shit. And then after that, what else? Not time. Oh my god, not tone curve. What am I doing? Posterize? That would be kind of interesting. Okay, never mind. And then, more bullshit. Add layer from canvas again. This one is going to be like, okay, I need, firstly, unsharp mask is wild. Wait, unsharp mask is kind of cool. Hold up. Artistic. I'm looking for something. Chromatic abbreviation moving. Yes, exactly. I'm looking for that. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Why is it disarranged? Okay, there we go. Law of that. And then after that, I'm going to put that on not multiply, darker layer. What was it again? Lighter. Yes, perfect. Like that. And I'm going to lower it a little bit, so like that, and then fuse it. Okay, that wasn't what I was meant to do. Yes, perfect. And then after that, I'm gonna make a gradient on top. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm going to add a gradient. No, there, brush. I'm going to add a gradient, and then I'm going to multiply it on. There we go. Gradient like that. One like this. And then I'm going to add some noise. I'm going to add cross filter maybe. Okay, maybe, fuck no, actually, what am I doing? Add that. I'm going to use the frosted glass blur, and I'm going to then Caucasian blur it. And then add the frosted, and then add some noise again. And then relief, yes. Like that. Perfect. Then I'm going to perfect. Change drawing color. Oh my god. Change drawing color to that. Put blur. Basically, this is done, actually. I'm going to sleep straight after this, by the way, if you're wondering. And wait, no, like that. Yes! We are done, basically. We are done. Thank God for digital art, because how the fuck were they using blur on digital art before computers? True. Heck yes. I'm so happy. We're done now. I will admit, this took longer than it normally would, because I was like talking on the stream and also like doing it later at night. But this was super fun to do. This stream was incredibly fun. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. And I am going to bed now. It is almost 5. But anyways, bye!